do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. All nice. Paradise is wherever we make it. AC to 79. Paradise is wherever we make it.
Good morning. How are we? Happy Tuesday, everybody. How are we doing? I'm just sitting here looking at the DayZ launcher. I know what I'm going to play, but I'm still looking at it thinking, when we're jumping back on Solaris. Then we logged out in Zeleno, didn't we? From what I can remember. I put up a short last night as well, everybody. So well done, BamBam. Do this on ice. And I finally found out the way how to stop being signed out of Spotify when I close the website, when I close the tab. Apparently, don't sign in with the email 6 code. Sign in via the proper password and you're done. Who would have known? Not me. Life's too short, let's not waste it, cause paradise is wherever we make it. I said yesterday that there was no stream tomorrow, but there is going to be one. We're not here Friday.
We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we want to hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree.
I think we logged out in that little flat there, didn't we? I'm just contemplating what. I hate getting out of Zeleno. Hate it. It's got to be one of the worst towns to leave. So I get, well, you're right, once you're in there, but on the way out, you kind of like it. We're still in our, I forgot about our nice camo brown outfit. I think someone has been in here because the door is open. We'll close that first. we going to give it a little bit before we get out of here? I kind of want to go back to... the mustache. But I think we're asking for trouble if we do that. So I don't know. Do we need a new... Do kind of like need a new place to go? Is there any scaffolding? Oh, there is on that one side there, in there. Can you not get up there? Let's go and have a look. Let's go for a sprut. I think someone's... I'm not sure. Have I still got the repeater? I think I have, haven't I? What the hell? Go and do this double up here first. I think I still got the repeater. What the hell's that about? I kind of preferred this house when it had the Sakal buildings, but they took them away, and it was a shame because it had a little, the double bed here, and then I had a little table here, and you could, it wasn't a bad view down into the industrial. I mean, this isn't bad. We took down a few trees. Do we see anything from the mustache? Mustache looks right down there. But are those trees in the way? Right, we've got to have a look in there anyway, haven't we? Because we need... I can't look... I'm looking like a tree at the minute. We'll loot all this. No said so yet, funny enough, which is... I know we've got the odd one popping in, but... would have expected to see a fair few from... around the PD, yeah? Got a mag, no mag, but it does have a rounder. I think we've got to go into the PD as well here. I think we have to. I don't like the fact that I've still got... What's that? Oh, it's one of the lave jackets. I don't like how I've still got the repeater. I've got the repeater and it's not even hotbarred. What the hell's that about? No. Where's my R12, please? No R12? I never know which side to clear there. I think you're always left a little bit hanging there, aren't you? You come in. Box and knockouts will take them. I'm hoping there's an R12 in the window here. Come on. What is it? Yeah, we're gonna drop that assault vest. I'm not a fan of it. This is the SSG, isn't it? Damn it. I mean, if we... because we haven't really got a close range at the minute. That's what's kind of making me a little nervous. Tell you what, it's much cooler today in Wales. So much cooler. It's really nice. I don't think it's going to last though, unfortunately. And I'm a little bit worried about the El Nino as well. So we potentially in the UK could be hit by kind of autumn storms. And they're not very nice because you've still got the leaves on the trees and yeah. So I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't materialize on what the Met Office say it's going to come down as, but we shall see. Right, can we stick my little gun in there? Of course you can, Bam. There's plenty of room in your pants, mate. Get them in there. Right. Lovely. Then we just need, if we can pick up a CR or something. The pistol. Then we've got something to take out the wolves then, if need be. Yeah, I've got no rags, you know. Or rope. What the hell's going on here? Alley going down? What the hell's going on here? I got no rags, no rope or nothing. That is... Okay, one's gone up that way. Wherever that way is. Back of Green Mountain, maybe? No. Windy Valley. Down towards the shoreline, perhaps, maybe? I don't know. You can get a box of rounds as well. Black gloves, we got a pair. Thank you, Daisy. Oh, what's that? Is that tear gas? It is. I always wonder if someone's listening to us. You know, we unload and our rounds and stuff and clearing out mags and whatever. I always wonder, is this someone listening to you from the room next door, from the building next door or something? Right, I think that is it. There's nothing else we need now. Yeah, I think we just gotta go. We'll keep looting through. A little bit disappointed that there was no R12, but it is what it is. Go out back door. I mean, we could go up the scaffolding for a quick look. Or the R12. Oh no, it's a BK. No, it's a shotty. Ignore me. SSG. Oh, we're gonna do those. Gonna do the gouges at the back there. Right, we are looking like we know what we're doing. Oh, hang on a minute. Have I swap? Klassen, how you doing, mate? And you know what, Klassen? Good morning, dude. I don't know how long you've been sat there, right? But I'm thinking, well, I've got free viewing, but I've got no one chatting, and then I looked at the chat box, and I've got it on top chat, not on live chat. And I thought, I bet someone sat there chatting to me, thinking, "Oh, Bam, this is rude this morning." So I've swapped it over to live chat now, and there you are, class, and you've appeared. How are you, mate? Good morning, by the way, dude. Good morning, good morning. Baby AK and a mag down in the millie for your Bammers. Mate, we were sitting in a little mustache above the millie. Good morning, Arthur. Yesterday, and someone came in, right? Quicker than Jesus. And yeah, I got a shot off, but I missed them, and then I think I kind of got, I think someone said in chat that I may have got, my gun may have hit the wall, and then sort of pressed, wound me up, and I couldn't shoot, couldn't do nothing, so, yeah. Are we classic? Good morning, by the way. Arthur, good morning. Seen the loot working stuff? Yeah, cheers, mate. I don't know for the life of me, right, why there's an option for live chat and top chat YouTube? I don't know. Like, just give us live chat. And there's a couple of things that I've forgotten to do this morning, and I've had to do them while I've been sitting in the stream starting soon. And that was one of the things I've forgotten to do. So when I come in, I've got things that I do, right? That you swap live chat over and whatever, blah blah blah. But mate, I don't even know why it's there. I don't even know why top chat exists for. Because I missed your first 2 messages. It was only for the fact that I was like, hang on, it's a bit quiet here. That I then swapped it from top to live, and I was like, oh, there he is. Bam has forgot to switch it over. So yeah, they just need to do away with the top chat and stay with the live chat. I really don't know why top chat's a thing, because why would you want to filter out? So why they do it, right? So I guarantee that if I went back to top chat now, right, you and Arthur would be there, but your ones before that. Let's have a look here. Yeah, see that? So I've changed that now, see? Morning, Mimi. Good morning, good morning. So I've changed it to top chat, see? And your messages that didn't have the little crown next to them didn't show up, see? But yeah, I kind of wish that, I don't know why you'd filter out new chatters. I don't know why you'd do that. I don't know. But yeah, I've not even got a pair of binoculars now. Not rangefinder, nothing. There was 37 players on this morning. I was having a look at Avalon, but I thought no, let's continue this this journey. I don't even know where we're going. I don't know. Do we go across to Moschino? But I've not got a long range. Well, I have, but it's only a CR. I think. Oh, it's fell out the window then. Jesus. Yeah. So I don't know. Last sort of West run I did, got some good stuff. Yeah, Zeleno's okay, mate. I don't mind Zeleno, but since they've updated DayZ with how loot is spawning and stuff, I don't have much luck anymore. I mean, yes, okay, I don't go to the melee because I'm not as brave as Klassen. But you know, I often think the town should have a little bit more as well, but they... Another heli that way? I think someone could be going Green Mountain. Or coming back from Green Mountain. Will they come down to Zeleno after Green Mountain, or will they get distracted by VMC? I got a feeling they might get distracted. Was that? Ran into a big base on top of the hill, north of Zeleno. No one there, but yeah, good to... Yeah, so it's... Yeah, get in them. No bases, Arthur. 0. We are absolutely done with bases in the when they were playing in the mornings now. Done with them. Yeah, I think it's those random sounds of the that these sheds make. Perfect, I know, right? It is, mate. It is perfect. Everybody's sitting in their base. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. And they're like, I can't go out now. Boy, I thought you were going loot this morning. I thought you were going looting this morning. I was. So why are you still doing here? Sitting, cooking your 50th bit of meat you've been cooking. Because there's 20 people on the server. I mean, you still got... I'm not going out. No. You can go out. I ain't going out. But you want me to go out, but you're not going out. Yeah, but I'm not going out because I don't want to get killed. There's 20 people on you said, so I'm staying in. I am, Mimi, I am. Do I say your name correctly? Is it Mimi or Mai? I think I might be a little bit dyslexic. I don't know. But it looks like... Because if it was Miami, it'd be Mai, wouldn't it? And if it was Mimi, it'd be M-E-M-E. So I think it's Mai. Am I right with Mai? Yeah, Mimi. Right, got you. Lovely. Mimi, thank you so much for that. I am looking forward to Badlands. I am. I'm looking forward to the fact that our friends on console have got a new map to play with. They haven't just got Chernarus, Livonia, and Sakal anymore. They've got, you know, they've got like a 4th new map. I'm excited for the additional assets that we'll get. So buildings and clothing and stuff. And I think I'm more excited for the fact that we get another big map like Chernarus that's completely different to Chernarus. So it's going to have like a whole new vibe to it. So I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, I am. I saw someone build a base in a shallow pond. Was a good place. Fishing in... Oh, yeah! You'd never run out of fish, mate. It will be a nice... it'll be a nice switch up for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I can't wait, Mimi. I can't wait. Yeah, cannot wait. And the thing is, it's bigger than Chernarus as well, which... Yeah, it's a win, you know? So, yeah, very excited for it. And I think it's going to be a, what, 22, 23 pounds-ish, roughly. Which I think is not a bad little price point, you know. We've got to go and check that down there because it might have a repeater. Repeat. I got repeater on the brain. Might have a Pioneer. Oh, it's got a little placard. Oh no, it's got a little Pompey. You know what? I'm gonna go with that one. I'm trying to look. I'm very well aware of the fact that I'm all brown this morning. Like I'd be alright if I stood up against a tree, but I think anything but that. So I think I'm kind of looking to do away with the tree color. Is it fitting? It's not 50% bigger, is it? What's Chernarus class and 226? Or wait, are you gonna blow my balls here, mate, or no? Chernarus is 224, is it? I'm gonna ag all these and then we're gonna be... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Chernarus is 226, isn't it? No, 224. Is it? It's never 50% bigger, is it? What's Badlands? That's going to be 250 something, isn't it? Oh, you cut me as well. Just in time for the next one to turn up. But yeah, I'm looking very much looking forward to the map. Very much looking forward. We've only got a couple of months to wait, haven't we? Because we're almost in September. We're almost in September. Is it? 267. Wow, okay. Oh, wow. So Chernarus is 224. Let me have a look. $225. Is it? Wow. No, you're good. You are good, Classen. You're good, mate. So, Chernarus is 225 kilometers squared. Badlands is going to be 267. Wow. That's like... Oh, I'm getting quite excited now. Getting quite excited now, then. Alright, let's take down this other one. Did you bring him in or no? Are you there, mate? Bring him on your stairs where your mates here. Lovely. Right, let's pick up that pioneer with the marksman scope on it. I know there's one here. I can smell it. We're gonna have to deal. What's that there? Pioneer. I mean, yeah, mate. It's still big though, isn't it? Right? It's still big though. I think you are. I think that's the whole kind of thing to Badlands. Maybe that you're gonna have to work together to build the wells or something. And that, from what I can tell from all the clips that we've seen, is that it's gonna have code locks. It's gonna have a new building system. So whereas before, like if you built a wall, 9 times out of 10 it was always stuck on the outside, right? So you could always see it. Whereas now I think it's stuck within the confinements of those walls, from what I can gather from the shots that I've seen. So yeah, it's complete rework by the looks of it. And I think that's why they've there's a lot going on here. There's another explosion that way. I really don't want to be... No scope though. No scope. How many we got here? 1, 2. Oh my god, dude! Jesus! Oh, do you see the mouse go? Jesus! Did you see that as they run in? There was already one in here. That frightened the living Jesus out of me. Literally, Jesus left my body. There's a lot of Zeds here. I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to the CR as much. Oh, I've got scope for none. I've got a scope for nothing here, and I would always take the CR over the Pioneer every day of the week. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can, you know. I think I think I've got to go with what I got. Yeah, I always think, Klassen, right, that if they're on edge, if, as I say, if they're frisky, somebody's already riled them up. There's already someone there, mate. And more so than not, they are. But that's what I'd say. If they're already riled up, mate, there's someone in town already, you know. It's already put them into, like, first stage ag. You know, when they're not agged with the arms up, but when they're, like, when they've been, like, alerted to stuff. Yeah, let's do away with that one. We don't really need that anymore. Which is the better gun, Bam? I would always say the CR is the better gun than the Pioneer. But I've only got 2 rounds for this for the CR, and I've got, I think, like 12. No, 5, 9. 9 for the Pioneer. So, and my chances of getting a CR again is more compared to trying to find a Pioneer. So I think we're gonna go with what I got, and then go from there. How, dude? How? Were you waiting there for me? I know how this is going to end, by the way. I know exactly how this is going to end. This is going to end with the player next. We spent far too much time here. That was ag there then. Right, we're not going to go in the mustache. We're in the mustache yesterday, Klassen, and someone came in with the speed of Jesus, and I got a shot off, but I missed it, mate. I whiffed my shot. Not good. My God. Come on. Oh, it's a little bit of lag here. Is there someone here? So yeah, so I'm kind of giving the mustache a rest for a bit, I think. Just while we recover. Mate, he was so quick. Dude, we had got into Zeleno, and I think the guy that was in the beige next to me had logged in, unless they'd come up from the top, and we were both watching a player in the military, both watching the same guy. You know, they came into my building, mate, they were quick, and I missed my first shot. And I think what happened is, because I was near the wall as well, I tried to spin around to shoot him again, and I couldn't, mate. You know when you're tabbing and you're alting, you're looking and you can't look no more to the left. Like, I'm trying to look more to the left now and it won't happen. I had that and I couldn't see him. He was on the top of the stairs, mate. So I think what happened is, as I was trying to get up, I think I'd got the weapon collision with the wall, and it somehow got me stuck in that position that I was in, and I couldn't move. So it's my own fault. Like, you know, I missed the first shot, but I think if I hadn't have gotten stuck, then I think I would have got the second shot off, because they were on my left, and I couldn't see them. I seriously thought that they'd gone into the rooms on the top, and they hadn't. They were on my left, and I couldn't see them because I was all I was bugged out. Where's those Zeds gone? There is a Z right on the... Oh, they've chased... Look at those two Zeds on that field. They've chased a pig up. There's a pig there. They've chased the pig up all the way up there. They are. Oh yeah, it didn't help that I whiffed my first shot, class, and that didn't help. And then, yeah, I tried to spin around to shoot him again because I knew I'd missed it, but I couldn't spin myself around. I was stuck on. I was all twisted up on the wall. It was really difficult to describe, but I couldn't get the second shot up because I couldn't see him. Lost the scarf. Oh no, unlucky, mate. You'll get another one though. Don't worry about that, mate. You'll get another. Yeah, unlucky, dude. It is what it is. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know quite what to do here. There's a lot of there's a lot of activity around here. Like we got a load of shooting. No, not a load of shooting. Sorry, a load of crashes. So I'm kind of a little reluctant to leave because so I reckon we might get a visit. Have I still got my... No. But I have tried out sniping with a Scarne, and I'm sticking... Is it not that good? Is it not that good? Tell me. Come on. Alright, the aim's a little off this morning. I've just got a feeling like there's someone gonna be coming in. Where am I gonna get a scope for this gun? Where am I gonna get a scope for this gun? No, but I think that it's mostly the hunting scope that's much better than... I've got no experience with the marksman scope class. I got none. Yeah, I never pick it up because the guns that I carry doesn't go on. So yeah, I never pick it up. But Exactly, mate. You got to know, and that's the thing, right? You have to give it a go to know. And then you know next time now, didn't you? Scar close range, Tundra long range. I think that would be the perfect. Is that like a perfect loadout? I think it probably is, isn't it? Yeah, that pig's still in the field. Doesn't despawned. Shame you can't get on those roofs there, innit? If you could get on that roof there... Yeah, that one, I think, would have to be that one. You'd have a hell of a view down into the military. You've got scaffolding on the side of this, but you can't... Is it this one or the next one? No, it is this one. You can't get up and you can't jump it. It's a proper shame, isn't it? I bet there is a roof you can get on here, though. Bet you. Nice one, dude. Go and get that ghillie seed. Get in it. Get in that bush, mate, and just stalk Zeleno. Mate, just sit in the trees in Zeleno. Those trees up there. Oh, Jesus, scared the living... What is wrong with me this morning? What is wrong with me this morning? What is wrong with me? I was like this yesterday. Wasn't I? Yeah, getting the... I was saying, mate, before the thunder rudely interrupted me. Getting those trees up there, dude. Just be... Or go where I go. Up there. Because the ghillies like to sit in there. And they're they don't very often know about the people in there. So you get a nice view across. Let me just turn my controls down a bit. Oh, he's on edge, I know, right? Right. Where are we going? There's no one here. We can go over to Moschino and have a look-see up there. Shall we do that? Shall we go across to Moschino? And have a look. Yeah, let's do that then. And then if no one's there then... We could come back down VMC. Yeah, go back down. Yeah, go Moschino tents that way. If no one's there, we'll then come back to Fireball. I'm only missing an NBC jacket. Nice, dude. Oh, you've got a little stash somewhere, Cass. I don't know where. Hell yeah, dude. Mate, I've never... I don't think I've only ever done a... I've only done a toxic run twice. One was to get screenshots when it first came out. And... No, sorry, I've only done one once, sorry, and that was the only time to get screenshots. The other time I was going to do, when I was playing with Toes and... I always forget his name. Tuck. Toes and Tuck. And we only had enough for 2 to go in, so I stayed back to watch their loot. So many stashes. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Can I beat a good stash, Glaston? We're going to need a little bit of food as well, aren't we? There was a tin of unknown down the road, but I'm not going back. I'll have a look in here now. I mean, as far as views go, like if you were to take down those 2 trees, shall we go and test it? If you were to take down those 2 trees, I just want to test it, right? Nothing more. Just want to test it. Wish me luck. Chopping down trees in Zeleno. I just want to have a look. I just want to have a look. I think we might have needed another one down, but let's have a look what that looks like, chat. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Quite frankly, that is disgusting. I mean, if you get seen in here, you've had it. That's the only downside. Like, you're not really tucked away, but... You cannot tell me, right, that the devs meticulously put these trees in. You can't tell me that they don't. Like, it's almost everywhere where I find a nice spot. Oh, tree in the way. Oh, tree in the way. Would someone be looking down here though? Would they be thinking, "Oh look, there's two chopped trees down there"? Do we think there's someone in the supermarket? I don't think they would. Did I get wet out there then? No, just a little damp. Because you'd see him, look. You'd see him in that top room there. You'd see him in the carriages. The only thing I don't like is that it lifts you a lot higher than what I would think appears natural. Does that make sense? No one would look up here. No one would look here. No one. Oh. Klassen. What are we doing, mate? What are we doing? Are we just finding juicy spots this morning? Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about shooting out of that bottom window was that when you aim up, it kind of felt unnatural. It was giving me too much I don't know what I'm looking for. It felt unnatural anyway. When so like it was giving me too much of that. Instead of like that feels natural. Where I'm looking is literally where the aim is. But down there, when I was doing that, it was going from that and it was doing that. And it just felt like there was too much. There was too much there. And I wonder how much of the how much of those bars we would have hit. You're writing all this down, Classon. Bama's new spot. Zeleno supermarket. Jump on the lower shelving unit. Copy. Jump on blue lockers. Because I don't think, right, if you were coming in here, if you were coming in there from there, you wouldn't look here. I think you just come in and I don't think you would. But that is nasty. And I don't think you can shoot out of these windows. I mean you'd have to test it, Classon. But I'm not sure you would. I wonder if it'd be like the glass on the front of the fire department where you tend to shoot in, but you can't shoot out. It's bizarre. Those fires, not those ones we're looking at there. Not the ones in the tower, but the ones in the little rooms. It's always a little bit hit and miss. I got killed by the running man in those windows. Test it. I mean, if there was someone here, I would, but... Yeah, I got shot through the... We were on an event, and... I was trying to shoot out of the windows, and... The glass was tanking the shot. What I could not get the bullet to go outside. It was, you know, being hit by the window. And then the running man was on the mound on the other side of the airfield. And he was shooting in. And I think it took him 3 shots to get me. But for the life of me, I couldn't shoot out. So it's really those windows, these windows in DayZ, they're a little bit... I don't think windows in DayZ is as clear cut as what people make them out to be. You know, there's something wrong with them. And it seems to be that you can shoot in, but you can't shoot out. Well, I thought we might have had someone by now because we had the heli up that way. We had 2 helis up towards Green Mountain. Can you see the Quonset hut from here? Not quite, it's there. It's a shame you can't get on the roof, isn't it? Because isn't there a tree in Zeleno? Yeah, unfortunately, I think it rains more so than it doesn't anymore. I think it rains more than it doesn't. Especially on... Obviously, depending on what server you're playing on. Like, I've even found now that if you play on... like, completely vanilla Chernara server, it still rains a lot. But because we're on an autumn... We're kind of like on an autumn-winter server now. So they do play around with the rain and the cold and stuff. And then in a couple of months it will change from like later autumn winter, so you'll get all the frost on the ground and stuff, and it's really cool. And then around Christmas time they change it then to completely snow. Right, I think we're going to get out of here. with no food. Wonderful. We're all right for a bit. Arthur, I've got a jig. I just need to make some rags on the way through. I think we might hit these garages below us and cut up those. There was a couple of rags in that first two from this side, I think there was. So we can go and do that, and then at least then we got a rope, and we can always go and fish. I'm not too concerned. Right. Let's get out of here. Oh. What was that? Thought that was a Harley crash, but you heard the doot doot, but didn't hear the boom at the end. What the hell is that? I don't know what that was. There was a black one in here somewhere when they're there, and then there's a blue one across the way. I'm surprised chopping down those two trees didn't ruin my axe. I love how I look left as I come out of there, but not right. Love that. I think there's a few more up here, wasn't there? A few more rags. Here's one there. Damage though. Carry 'em. That gave me 4, that one did. The last one gave me 3. Can you even cut these up? Yes, lovely. Yeah, we'll drop them. We've been here an hour. Literally an hour. And there's loads of signs of players on the outskirts, but none on down here. Might just take that and just conserve the hatchet. It's in there anyway. What's that there? Gloves. we're going out on this side, are we, Bammers? Okay. I had a different way out, Bam, but okay, you do that, mate. You do you. You changed your mind now, Bammers? I should think so. Oh, you know what? I hate the fact that you got to jump everything instead of doing like a running vault kind of thing. Love it. Come on, girls. Yes. As suicidal as this probably is, we're gonna do it anyway. That used to be probably one of the best places you could pick up food in DayZ, that was. And we'll swing round, we will. Definitely not going out on that side, I know that much. Thought that was a player there then, you know. Oh, right, okay, I'm seeing things now. I thought someone had put off a smoke grenade there. What the hell? Thought for a second then that was is he gonna scream? He is gonna scream, isn't he? I knew he would. He's not the scream though, which is right, that's what I'm after. I don't think you can cut up. You can! Since when? Who would have known? I always thought you couldn't cut up the military stuff. Who knew? Apparently not me. Oh, hello. Why are you agged? And who agged you? Who agged you? Got another heli over that way. Yeah, there. Who agged you? But it definitely was not me. Or you. Now. Is it the pig? Is it the pig that agged these two here? Because we had ones that chased the pig up, didn't we? Or is someone in the millie? Is someone in the millie? The Milli Vanilla. Yeah, it wasn't you I was concerned about. It was the lower one that I was concerned about. Compensator. See, someone's been here. See how that zombie's tracking in the building? And we've got a military one here. Apparently, the dude don't need no door. And he's on the roof. Agged. Lovely. It wasn't that fireman said I was worried about. There was one here that was agged. Apparently the dude don't need no door. Apparently. A class and now they're on the roof agged, right? Advertising to the world that someone agged them. So yeah, lovely, isn't it? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, is he in the attic? Oh no, he's out. Lovely. He's out. I don't know how on earth you've got out, sir, but yeah. See, that one's agged there, see, but his mate isn't. And there was a fireman here that was agged as well. Now, did they just ag on the pig? Because the pig's still in the field up there, isn't he? Or is he despawned now? Probably despawned. I think he was there, wasn't he? But did you see how that Z went in the beige? So they do that when they're... It's called tracking. So they're not tracking a player per se. They're tracking the movements of a player. So it just sort of lets you know that a player has once been in there, and they may not be in there no more, but they've been in and out of that building, and the Z is just tracking where it's been. Just like when it's agged and it's following you, but it's not agged and it's not if following you. I don't know why I choose this way out instead of the other way. I always have done. The amount of ghillies I've ran into in that tree line. We'll go up to the tree and then we'll come... And then we'll go in. do have Zeds in the military, but they don't... I don't think they're agged. They're, yeah, they seem to be chilled. God, I love this game, you know. And just looking at all that there, thinking, what other game gives you that? You know, everything you see, you can go to. All that there, go to that. We'll hit this. I'm gonna hit this little farm. Where are we? I know there's a deer stand here. I've got a couple of rounds for the Mows. I've got 4 rounds for the Mows and the compensator. That's all I've got. But I know that more so than not, this little deer stand here tends to spawn a lot of 308 guns, Savannahs, Thunders, Blazes. Don't recall getting a Mosin from here. Thanks so much as well, guys, for the comments on the shorts. I really do appreciate that. Just helps push it out. And what helps as well is watching it on repeat. You know, if you can watch that short 4 or 5 times on repeat, that helps no end as well. Hunter scope, you're scared in there, bammers. Pioneer and a hunter scope. Woo! I think I'm happy. Yeah, I cannot tell you. I cannot emphasize enough how much good it does to watch a short from start to finish, all the way through, and watch it again for another 4 or 5 times. I cannot tell you how much that does for the algorithm. They used to get train crashes on this bridge, but I've not seen one for a while up here. The last time I always remember this part, and this is what I love about DayZ so much, is that it doesn't matter how long ago it was, or what part of the map you're in, you'll always remember a story about what happened with you and your friends, or the person you were running with. Myself, Slangani, Poe, G, and was old man with us? Was old man with us? I'm not sure. And anyway, we were looting the train there, and someone shot Poe from up here, and I think there was 2 of them, and we managed to get the one of them. And then as G and Slangani were going into the woods to loot the guy, their second mate came up, and because I wasn't looting, I was like observing and just, you know, like I always do. G got into a firefight with the second guy, Yeah, I killed them. And it was one of those that you just know where you were, you know? Cheers, Arthur. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, just kind of saying that, you know, how I can't emphasize how great it is to watch a short from start to finish and then watch it again for another 4 or 5 times. It's like it's like telling YouTube, oh wow, I really like this. So yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Are we still wet? I'm just looking at this little town here. Do we get a little fire going? Cook off some fish. But yeah, and that's what I love about DayZ so much. Like, it doesn't matter where you were, who you were with. You know, you'll always have some story to tell about some location on the map. And like, I don't know. Yeah, I've got memories of gaming with friends on other games and stuff, but not as much as DayZ. And I don't know why that is. I think, is it because you're invested in the journey? If we can get a couple of tins from here, I'd be happy. Oh, I need to pull my chair in a bit. That's better. I can't remember the time I took a boat up here, and there was a guy on that bridge there. Lucky he didn't shoot. That was what, 12 months ago that was? I think we'll loot through all this. I know, right? They done a jinx it, Arthur. Bloody hell, mate. It'll be doing rain for the next 2 hours now. You've jinxed it, dude. You've jinxed it. That's it now. You're going to need an umbrella. Which apparently doesn't exist in the apocalypse. I mean, if we can have a little bit of a fishy poos here. How much room have I got in my bag? I could do with a new bag. We're gonna wag him anyway. Yeah, there we are. Here we would. Open, open. Hello? Hello? Beans. Don't eat the beans, mate. Then we might have to fish here. That bag is actually going to be better than the one I've got. At least I can... We've got a little bit more room then, haven't we? I don't know why I'm carrying duct tape. It's useless because I've only got half a roll. Now, if I was carrying a full roll, it'd be different because we could make a suppressor, but it's half a roll. I love the beans, so many calories. Can't I do it, mate? I just can't do it. Can't do it. How is Beans? Anyway, I've not heard of Beans in months. How is she? I hope she's alright. I know she's taken a step back from streaming, hasn't she? To concentrate on more long form stuff. I don't know if that's changed or, but I hope Beans is doing okay, you know. I often think about Beans. Known Beans for about, I don't know, 5 years. Played a lot with Beans. Right. We need fishes. Yeah, I think so, class. And that was the last thing that I had heard, that she was concentrating more on the long form than on the streaming side of it. Yeah, that was the last thing that I heard. And mate, and I get it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know how burnt out I feel when you're streaming as much as you do. So I know how she feels, you know. And some days it can seem like that, you know, you're streaming. You're streaming 5, 6, sometimes 7 hours a day. You know, you can stream for 7 hours a day and not get no new subscribers. And you're thinking, well, you know, I started the stream off with 1,590 something subscribers, and I've streamed for 7 hours and I've still got, you know, the same amount of subscribers. So it can be very disheartening. You know, like this. What? No way that was dropped there. That's the new one that goes on. Is that the one that goes on the Is that the one that goes on the Scar? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so I you know, I get it. I get it. And I sometimes I get more subscribers from a 30-second short than I do from a 7-hour stream. It's bizarre. So that's, yeah. But I think it's always been like that, isn't it? You know, like, because I think for me, it's always been like that anyway. I remember, well, it hasn't actually, has it? You know, that first 12 months where we started streaming, I was getting like 100 and 150 new subscribers a month. Whereas now, I'm lucky to get 30, 40. Yeah, definitely. It definitely isn't easy for sure. Yeah, I agree. And then you know, you add that onto, you know, to other things that are going on. So let's just say I've got PC issues, so you've got that on top of it as well. You then got the desire to play some other games, but you don't know what to play. And then you get an idea, okay, well, I'd like to start, you know, for my example, I want to start sim racing, but then you look at the price of stuff and you think, oh my God, you know, And that's got its own battles as well. You know, like, okay, yes, you could buy a cheap setup to start with and then build on there, but I'm kind of one of these people that are like, well, I prefer to buy once than buy twice. You know, I'd hate, do you know what I mean? But that's, you know, that's just, you know, that's just my own. And then you know, you add your IRL stuff as well that's going on. And, you know, and then you add on, you know, you've been looking at other streamers and they're growing much faster than you are. And then you think, well, why? And then it's, yeah. It's definitely, and I think if you're more, you know, if you overthink things like I do, then it can all become quite busy. You know, your head can be quite busy. And then you end up not doing nothing because you spent, you know, the nights where you should be doing stuff, you've spent overthinking X, Y, and Z, and then you get down rabbit holes, and then before you know it, you're falling asleep and you're thinking, right, okay, I've just lost 6 hours there, so, you know, let's start again tomorrow. And then you stream, and then you do the same thing tomorrow, and then before you know it, you know, 6 months has passed. I know that's where I find myself anyway. Yeah, that's where I find myself. And then you find yourself stuck in a rut. Well, you're not stuck in a rut per se, but you feel like you're stuck in a rut. And then that doesn't help. So it's, yeah. The head of BamBam. Welcome. Should we do a spot of fish in here? Kind of feel we should. Even if it's just for 2 fishes. Exactly, Klassen, exactly that, mate. You've got, yeah, and there's all the added things that you've got on top of it as well. Like, you know, we talked about it all there, didn't we? But I didn't talk about the family. You know, you've got, yeah, okay, I've got 2 grown kids, but, you know, they still want to see us, and then we got the little lad as well, so, and, you know, the stuff that you've got going on behind the scenes as well with the family. You know, the wife's not very well. I probably need to go to the doctors in the next couple of weeks as well, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Then before you know it, you know, you've got a whole host of can I not fish from up here? Yeah, before you know it, you know, yeah. And this is why I keep streaming. Because I think, you know, you've got all this shit going on, Bam. But yet each morning you're you know, I'm showing up for myself, you know, and I think it's important that I do that, because if I can stream with everything I've got going on, then I just keep thinking to myself, well, what's it going to be like when you've not got this shit going on, and the sun's starting to shine on you, and you think, right, you know what I mean? So I just think, yeah, 1 fish is probably going to need 2, just to be on the safe side. And I do, Arthur. I love what I'm doing. I do. I do love what I'm doing. You know, there's no question about that. Yes, I'd like to see more growth. Yes, I'd like to see my channel further along than what it is. But it is what it is. You know, I can't force people to come in and subscribe. You know. But I think I think for me that I you know, if I can continue to upload a short or continue to stream while I've got shit going on, then I just think to myself, well, you know, if you've got all this going on, Bam, and you're showing up, what's it gonna be like when you're better? And I just keep that in my mind. Right, we can carry one. No, we can't. We can actually carry two, actually. Have we got matches? I don't think I have I? No. So we're gonna have to run a drill kit. Well, not find one, make one, but and then hope we don't get shot. And if I carry that, then we can use. Have I not got? Oh, I swapped it out, didn't I? Wow. 2 bits of bark. Chop down the tree. It'll all make sense in a minute. And then we have everything we need. So we make the fire out here. Take the fire in. Come back for the gun. Light said fire. Cook said fish. Get out of here. Kill 12 players. No. Not doing that, Bammers. Not yet, we're not. Kill 12 players. Get the scar. Put the scar in the fire. Record it for a short. Make the internet go wild. And then die. And the thing is, right, because we've look at that. You know what I mean? Because we've cooked. Because we've caught the fish, we haven't had to shoot. This is why I always fish. Always. That's why I've always got rope on me. So you can... Do we not get enough bark off that? I thought we had 2 lots of bark. What the hell's going on? Yeah, that's why I always carry rope on me. Rope and a jig. Sorted. Never have to worry again. I think it'd be nice if you could sharpen the jig on the sharpening stone. I don't think you can. No. I don't even think I'm wet, am I? No, we're good. Ooh. Someone just scared a deer. Oh no. I would want to be able to use a sharpening stone here. I'm hoping that comes in soon, Klassen. I think that would be a great move. Because I think it should be a thing, shouldn't it? After all, it is a sharpening stone. I thought something scared those deer, but... Not so sure. Does that scope that we picked up, that we found in the corner of that barn, that shed, go on the scar, do you know? I'm not sure it does, I don't know. I don't know if it's a new one or the molded one. I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's funny, I was just in the corner, though, wasn't it? Is it the hollow sight? No, this is the G43 magnifier. So, yeah, no, you're right, then it isn't. It's gonna be... The one I got then is the mod... The one on the modded one. Got those... No, we'll leave the barn. So we're gonna go between two minds to go up to the barn or not. There's always used to be a car spawn there, just in front of the house, but I've not seen one here in forever. There used to be one here. Those are damaged now, aren't they? Damn it. I should have left them. Because I know what will happen. I'll mix them with the 35 that I got already. And they'll damage the good 35 I've got. No, I think we'll go straight up. Must be 70 years old. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I like that, Arthur. I like that kind of nostalgia. I like that. I still think something spooked those deer. They were just down there on that field. I don't see them anymore. Blaze. I've got no rounds, so it's not even... It's not even worth contemplating, that isn't. Hey Daisy, how you doing? Thank you, you have a blessed day too. Thank you, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Oh, another heli. That way. That way. Yeah, there. There's loads of helis today. I don't think I've ever known so many. Because we had a ruck out this way when we were in Zeleno, didn't we? Come on, Mosin. 100. How many rounds? 1. I can't. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Not for 1. If there was 4 in there, perhaps I would have, but I cannot just do 1 round. I mean, there might be rounds in the summer camp here, but I don't have any plans for going in there. I know the Pioneer's not that strong, but at least I got a couple of rounds for it. I wonder how many players sit in these trees here. I wonder. Not even no sets there, is there? That 800 meter kill shot I had across there, it was. I was on this side, and they were on that side. There's not even a train here, is there? Got a Z here beneath me. You have 2 stashes on the rocks to the left on the other side. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. You're like a little squirrel, you are, Klassen. I love it. Burying your nuts everywhere. I love it, mate. You're getting ready for Christmas, you are. You're getting ready for the harsher months. Which shovel do you use, mate? Do you use like the big one, or do you use like the little one, the new one they brought out? Because I would have thought the little one is better. Does it last longer or not as long? Do you know? Because if you can use the little one, you'd use the little one, wouldn't you? Because you got more room then. That'll show through 10 slots. Yeah, it's only a little one, yeah. Is that all it is? 10 slots? That's not bad, is it? Well, I see nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I think what we'll do, we'll go over to Moschino tents, see what's going on there. Like there are going to be Zeds there, by the way, because they have static Zeds. So the Zeds are there if players are there or not. It makes no difference. So go over there, have a bit of a looky-loo. How far does this how's right? Okay, it does go up to 600 meters. All right. Okay. Have a bit of a looky-loo. We're a bit down into Moschino tents, and then if no one turns up, we'll head over that way, over Moschino town, which is literally just through there. And then we'll come out onto Vybor direction that way. But I don't see no foxes across there, no rabbits, no bears, no trains, no little feet at the trunks of the trees. I see nothing. I mean, they may come up from Zeleno, and that's what they tend to do, is come up through the valley that way, but we've given it long enough, haven't we? Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go high, because I think if we go high, we're going to be higher than the next guy. If we go high, we'll be higher than the next guy. Should we check this little bench up here, actually? We get a box of rounds here, we're going to go back for that Tundra. No question. Look at that. What other game do you get that in? Oh, bloody boony. Right, I was up here one day on Xbox, right? Someone had a base down the valley. And here, right? The bugger would put a claymore in that grass. Absolutely wrecked me. That was on Xbox, that was. Absolutely wrecked me. And every time I come up here and I'm walking on that path, I'm always reminded of the time that I walked straight into a claymore. Bust my legs a lot. Ruined me trousers. Don't even see no bears that direction. Not even seeing no mushrooms or nothing. No. There's another deer stand below us. I think if I found a box around here, that'd still go back, because it's literally at the bottom of the road. We haven't got that far. We wouldn't have that far to go. Hey, Klassen, did you, I see potential boxes free away and go and clean the kids down there, do you? No, don't say that. No, we ain't going down there. Klassen, did you ever play Ark Raiders? I think you did, didn't you? Blaze. Yeah, for a bit. How is the pop now, mate? Because apparently they reckon the devs have killed the game off with their lack of through the lack of updates and stuff and new maps and stuff. I don't know how true it is. I've never played it. I think for me to buy that game, I think it'd have to come in. It'd have to come on sale like crazy cheap, and I mean like crazy cheap. But then I got 100% swooped into DayZ. I know, right? I know, right? And the thing is, right? They always say you should never compare DayZ to any other game, right? And I don't. I know a lot of us don't, right? But when I comparing games to this, right, I think, right, if I buy Ark Raiders, right, what's the longevity? Like, that's how I approach every game now. What's the longevity? And am I going to be the only one playing it in months to come? That's how I approach a game now. Because I'm sick of getting games, playing them, and then no one's playing them with you, and you're like, oh, okay, forget that. So yeah, that's how I approach games anymore. Because DayZ, oh, that might be there anyway. Yeah, I was scrolling through shorts last night, and a lot of people were saying about how the game is like dead now, but I just wanted to see that. I wanted to get some views of people that are playing it or have played it. That Z, right? I would say that was on someone else, but there's a Z there too, look. But they have static Zs on, and they're there wherever players are there or not. I think the giveaway will be if there's any rabbits or foxes in the field. Yeah, so that's how I look at a game now. I think, right, how much enjoyment am I going to get out of this game? How long is it going to last me? And are my friends going to play it? Are my friends still going to be playing it in the next, you know, 6 months? Because I've done that before now. You buy a game, oh yeah, I'm definitely playing this. Bam, yeah. Okay, no worries, yeah, I'm getting into. Get dragged into the hype. Yeah, come on, players, just go and play it. Let's do it. Then it comes out, don't play it. Like, fucking hell, okay. We've done that again, have we? I think, yeah. I think I tend to agree with you, Klassen. Whereas sort of 15 years ago, for me, it had to be a multiplayer game online because you like to pit yourself against players. But with AI being as good as they are now, I think the days of going on like, yeah, if it's not multiplayer, I'm not playing it, you know. I think the AI make up for it. All right, let's go. Let's go across to our spot. Am I triple carrying? I am, yeah, because of the fish in my bag. I'm gonna say that a pioneer shot from this distance is just gonna be, it's just gonna tickle. It's gonna do absolutely nothing to him. 600 playing the dead side, yeah. See, I played dead side. Again, it was one of those games where you think, you know, go on, buy it, Bam. Come on, we'll play it. Buy it, mate, buy it. So you buy it, and I think we played like a week of it. And I refuse to do it anymore. I literally played, I think I got like, I don't know, 20 hours in it, Arthur. And I refuse to do it now. I've been burnt too many times of buying a game and then you're being abandoned to play it on your own. So yeah, I don't do it anymore. If there's Zeds down there in the lumberyard, there's a good chance that someone's here. No. Gotta wee all these anyway. I need to put me scorpion in there. Yeah, same, Arthur. Same. It was one of those that never really quite hit the mark for me. Yeah, and it was one of, like, I remember playing with someone and we come up to some guy's base and the view that they must have had from the base must have been amazing. You know, they must have seen for miles around. I remember, like, you know, just being shot out of nowhere from inside this base. It never really quite hit the mark for me. I liked all the loot looting you had to do. AI were good as well, I'll give them that. But I think, like a lot of games, they're just missing that. They're missing that something that I think DayZ has in abundance. Yo, Joe, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Yeah, I think a lot of games are missing that. For me, anyway. They're missing that DayZ... That DayZ dust, or that DayZ sprinkling that it has that just manages to do what it needs to do. Like, I was watching a lot of Project Zomboid last week. The weekend, sorry. And I'm tempted to play it. I have played, I think I got like 10 hours in it. No. Yeah, no more than 10. It could be a lot less, actually. And that was okay, but again, it was, for me, it's just missing something. Oh. You're agged, sir. That one's not. There's one there that wasn't agged. 600 meters straight in the door of that tent. I think it's 550 here. I think. Why have we only got one agged and the rest aren't? I got one here that's not agged, but this one is. So they're either in a crate or they're uncon. Have they been unconned by the Zeds? I would expect to see more, though. Are there any more? I think that's the only explanation to why AgZeds disperse. Is if they've not, you know, if they've unconned someone and then they go away then. What's that there? Someone put a tower in the woods. It's at the base of a tower. Yeah. I'm tempted, mate. We'll give it a few. Because I can't see why there'd be an AgZ there. Do you know, it's much cooler today. It's like a breath of fresh air waking up this morning. Got that kind of September chill in the air. Do you know, in the mornings when it's misty and chilly. You know the change is coming. None are agged except this one. There has to be someone there to ag them. This got a full mag, yeah, 6. You can guarantee it though. If I went down to the tents, there'll be someone there. Guarantee it. No, I don't think... I don't recall pigs spawning here. I mean, it's possible, but it might be possible. I'm kind of thinking that they've unconned the player, hence why they've dispersed, see? But where's the player? We'll give it a bit more. nothing. I think your theory of the pig might be a correct one, but I can't recall ever seeing pigs here. So that's 6. Are we saying that is the... It's got to be a good 150, isn't it? From there to there. So you're looking, what, 750 here? I'm just thinking, if we were sat in that tree there, how far would the grass last to? And I reckon the grass would last to about here. And that's about 130, 120 meters. I mean, they might even be dead, do you know what I mean? Especially if they got to, you know, they got to overrun with Zeds. Cut 2, 3, 4 times, you'd be... I think you'd be up against it if you had like a group of Zeds on you, you know, 5, 6 of them. A couple of Screamers as well. And they were all going in on you. Uncon for 10 seconds, 3 cuts. I think you'd be up against it. Nothing Arthur. No. But they could be shooting with a pistol. I think pistols have got a much less of a range on the sound. They could be silenced with a Mark II or something. You don't know, do you? That's the thing. It's all guesswork. I think the only reason I'm so invested is because that one was agged. That was it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, I think, class one. I think if you... I think if someone was shooting down... down their silence, you wouldn't hear them. But there's a reason why that Z was agged. I think we're gonna move out. Go down for the lumberyard. And then probably hit Moschino Town. And then I kind of like Arthur's theory that it might be a pig or something that they're agged on, but I don't ever recall seeing a pig here, class, and I don't know if you have. with the times you've been here. All right. Let's go. Get out of here. Just chickens, yeah. Because something would have definitely... The only thing I can think of, right, is that they've gone in, they've had one of the screamers, and then they've got into trouble, and then they've gone uncon. Hence why the Zeds have left them alone. And then they're now just sort of sitting down there. Low health, low blood. And just sitting tight until they regen again. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one for sure. I would love to say it's a chicken, Arthur, but they don't act as heads. We'll flank around. We'll go for the lumberyard, and then we'll go back up on that one side. See what the crack is from that far side. Bridge at the bottom anyway. I was looking at Avalon this morning, Arthur. But I think we'll have a week at Chinaris, I think. And then next week we'll have a look. What don't I need? Probably that battery, innit? Got all this 9mm, right? But I haven't got a 9mm gun yet. I was hoping to find one. When we could drop all the 9mm. What's my stam like? About 60%. We're going to save that much stam if we drop the 9mm. I don't really want to drop the electrical repair kit. We're getting a little feet wet here or not? Or we're going to go to the bridge and over. I think go bridge and over, I think. I'm going to keep our socks dry today. Do I get blasted here, innit? Just hope there's no gillies in these trees. Someone's been sat here for 6 hours. No worries, Arthur. See you in a bit, dude. Some gilly guy's been sat here for 6 hours. 1 kill. He'd be like, was it worth it, dude? He'd be like, hell yeah, it was. Living my best life up here. Can I join you? No, I'm on my own, dude. Ah, okay. I bet there's some proper players out there who play Gilly. I don't mean they play Gilly. You know, they're like 12 hours straight, you know, in a tree or something. Not moving unless the wind moves, you know. Not bathed for 2 weeks, so you know the smell doesn't stand out. They've been digging holes to poop in, and then covering them up. I bet there is, class, and out there I bet there's some really hardcore snipers. You know, they haven't, mate, they haven't died in 6 months. You know, they've got a kill streak of like 25-0. Not died in 6 months, and that's all they do, mate. They get in, turn the PC on, jump in, and they are the ghillie. Where they're at one with the bush. They are their weapon. Coming out this weekend, mate? No. What are you doing? I'm playing DayZ. Oh, you've been on DayZ for months? I know. Haven't died yet. Not died? No. What are you doing? I'm a ghillie. I've not seen my kids in 12 months. Because of the ghillie life. This is not a bad little spot here, and I think you'd probably be seen, so let's change that angle. Are you still married, dude? I don't know. Got no idea. Not seen my wife or my missus in 6 months. No idea. I just come in, turn the lights off, log in, and that's me and I'll play that then till 4 or 5 in the morning. I don't even know if the missus and kids have moved out. But no idea. The missus, his missus and his kids left about 6 months ago, by the way. They're living with their sisters. She's living with her sister. And he's upstairs. He hasn't ate. He hasn't ate in 6 months, mate, because he's afraid to fart. Because he doesn't, you know, he doesn't want to give his ghillie position away. Both in-game and IRL. This is not a bad little tree, this, is it? I think I'd have to move out because of these branches here. Oh yeah, mate, he's fully committed. Fully committed, mate. Didn't, I can't remember who said it. But it was a big, I mean, massive streamer. I think it was someone like, Shroud or someone like that. And I can't remember what he said exactly, but he said along the lines, or he says, you know what? There are some absolute psychos playing DayZ in their 40s. There are some absolute psycho dads out there in their full 40s playing DayZ. And I was like, oh mate, don't you know it? So, what I want to know now, right, class, is where have the Zeds gone now? This side there was a couple here. There was one on this like field here below us. Exactly, Klassen, exactly. I think that could be both of us living the DayZ life. I can't remember who said it, but he said, yeah, there are blokes in their 40s playing DayZ or absolute psychos. You know, they're spotting players from 900 meters away. They're just seeing like a little pixel moving. Oh, player, you know. It's like, oh, there's that Z, there's the Ag one, look. Now, is this someone like in these crates dead or really low health? Like my missus says to me, right? She said, right, okay, right, you can spot players from 800 meters away or 900 meters away. She says, whatever. But when I send you to the cupboards to pick the sauce up or to get the tomato ketchup or whatever, you can't see it. It's right in front of you. It's like she sent me the other day. Oh, go and give me the tomato sauce, okay? I can't see it. She's like, she says, I know where it is. You don't eat. She said, I know where it is. I don't even have to get there. She said, in through the door. It's there right on the shelf in front of you. I'm like, no, I don't see it. She's like, are you having a laugh? I'm like, seriously, I don't see it. I see brown sauce, the barbecue sauce. You know, I don't see the tomato ketchup. I don't see it. And she said, you better be fucking kidding to me, she said. I said, no, see, come and have a look. I don't see it. Comes in the cupboard, look, it's there. I'm like, oh yeah, didn't see it. She said, but you can see players up to 900 meters away. But you can't see the ketchup that's 2 foot in front of you. I said, I don't know what to say. I'm programmed to see movement. Is there someone, Klassen, in those crates? Uncon or dead? I mean, they're not on con now, are they? You know, we've been here about half hour. I mean, not unless a deer was spooked and the deer ran through and nagged them. We did have a deer up there, didn't we? Where was that? That was over there, wasn't it? That was the far side of Boob Hill, that was. I mean, they will run, but I don't think they'll run that far. We've been playing 2.5 hours, right? Not seen no one. What are you doing? Are you on the tent? There, just saw someone. Someone on the far side, Klassen. They're wearing, I think, like a white helmet or something, not unless it was a Z. Just saw them go left to right there. There. Oh no? What we reckon, Klassen? The grass goes out at 200 meters. At 100. Oh, I've gone 300, but now I'm not so sure, mate. Grass goes out about 130, 150. I reckon 3 might be too much, you know. I'm thinking so, because where's that grass going out at? 150, say about 2. I don't know, I think it's more than 2. But not as much as 3. Because I think it's quite deceiving, mate, because we've got the grass in front of us here, look, and it goes out. I can't see where the end point is because it drops. It drops behind the hill. Does it go out there at those bushes, perhaps? They go out. So let's just say it goes out of those bushes, right? So that's about 120, 130. The road's going to be, what, 150? And is it another 50 meters in there? Or is it another 100 to the back? No worries, class and cheers, dude. Hope I can get someone here. I don't know if it was a Z with a helmet, but I don't know. I think perhaps it was a Z with a helmet. Yeah, there's one there, but that's not the one I saw. The one I saw was here. I think you'd be surprised how far that is, you know. Because I can't really make out where it goes out. Is it? It must be here. And then I think that's deceiving. That bit there's a little deceiving. We could get another 50 meters there, which put it like to 250. I don't know. Because the thing is, I don't see the Z, see? I only see the Z from scope and M, which I kind of feel it's over 200. Was that the one I saw then? I saw something move left to right in those trees with they're wearing like the white pilot helmet or something like that. My range at 3. I'm gonna stick with 3. I think it could be a little deceiving. Where are you going? Going or out? I know what was going to happen. I'm going to leave here. And there'll be a shot as we're going up the hill. Like, damn it. No, I think it must have been a Z I saw. Because they would have been... There would have been at least... Yeah, there's one there now. I wonder if that's the one I saw. He's going around the tent, perhaps. Is that what I saw? I think we should get out of here. I don't think no one's coming. Because of course there is a chance that the Zeds went on con. And then logged. What's that there? See some her legs. This is Zed's legs. What the hell am I hearing behind me? What the hell that was? Well, every time I come here, there's no one here. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's just move over to Misogynism town in that way. Is it raining? I think it is, I can smell it. I do love that smell of rain. It's been dry for so long and then you get that it's been rain. I love that smell. I forget what it's called. Chrono something or something it's called. It's got a proper name for it. It starts with a P or a C, I can't remember. Bible town is on our right. Wonder if it might be worth looting through this actually. Might get lucky and pick up a tons over the box of range or something. There's the heli. Someone's been through here. Where's that then? Is that deep in the woods? Not a lot. Not a lot out there except woods. There's 5 balls that way. I was going to say we can go up and come back down, but I want to do this double here, so I think we shouldn't go up and then back down. We'll cut down and go up. Drop in some stuff soon. Oh, lovely. He's fallen right through the the sofa. It's just a random leg. over. How did that happen? Why are there so many sets in that field? There's loads of them. Must be a little hotspot for them. I think it's all kind of grouped together. Here's the heli. How many dead sets there? I don't think it's had a lot of people seeing that. Dead Zed. Any Zeds up to begin with. More important. Right. Yeah, they are up. We'll drag them out. Unless we're getting that far side. I don't know how long it's been down. It's probably been down 20 minutes, surely. What's that there? Little pink roof? Oh yeah, I know what that is. You'd almost say it's been cleared out already. Have I not got room? No, I've not got fucking room for nothing away. Yeah, it's been cleared out already. Yeah, it's not even worth it. It's been cleared out. Been cleaned out already, that is. Probably the Zeds of D, he spawned and spawned back in again. I don't think a lot of players would see that, you know, because of where it's situated. It's right in the middle of the of the woods. Loads of sporty spices around, isn't there? I think there was 3 or 4 there. Another one there. There's 4. How did she hear me? No chance. How does that work? I think we have to drop some stuff here. That'll get a bigger bag. Oh, look out, we've got a weather warning for thunder. When is that? There is effect from the 26th, so tomorrow. Storm alert, look out. From tomorrow. A random Saiga mag on the floor. Is this where did our friend come this way after the heli? I'm not liking this one bit. I don't know why. Not one bit. Yeah, I'm not liking this one bit, you know. My I don't like how the ags are frisky already. I don't like the fact that you had that one there then that was just kind of like mooching around the door, and then the door locked. I'm not sure I can get an angle on that double. Not from where I am anyway. No, it's behind the church, isn't it? I wonder if we get a better view from those doubles down the road there, the double brown. I don't know, it could just be me, it could just be but I know this whole town just feels off. shooting wolves. They're shooting themselves. Oh, dude, I thought you were a fucking player there for a minute. Jesus. Gonna get blasted. See, I bugged out there on that wall. That's something that's similar to what happened yesterday. It spun us around, it did. What other shots were? This side Vibo or or in the town itself, maybe? I don't think they were. I mean, they may. No, I don't think they were on Vibo. I don't think they were anyway. Still haven't got sight on that double green away. I just keep going through town. That's the first burlap sack I found. We spawned in. Where do we spawn in? Can't remember now. Is it Cherno? Should be a lot less noise as well. And then we'll grab some sticks. Is there a bush here I've walked past? There is. Should be a lot quieter now. It is. Nice little black top now. Be alright. Looking good. I got a belt on, yeah. No canteen or sheath or nothing that yet though. Where was all that shooting from? Sounds like it was that way, so that wouldn't have been Bibles there, not unless it was in the fields on the outskirts. Don't know. Another heli. Almost the same way we've just come in. Is it worth getting on the roof and vibe or? See if we can spot any players coming up from VMC. A random Doris in the field. What are you doing out here? Go out for a walk at night. Dip your toes in the stream. Like it. The amount of people I see in Vibe cooking. Unreal. Every time I come in, reminded about the amount of kills we've got because of the smoke. Load is there to the bottom. We're gonna go with that. Oh, you can check it. Yeah, I think so. 24 doesn't even. Where's my rope gone? Oh, I went for the bag. There's a lot of Zeds down towards the bottom of town. I might get up on. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go up on this closer route. This one here instead of our normal far one. Might have a look what's going on in town then. Ladder's here, isn't it? Another heli? Jesus. Or plane. Zed, I think. Unfortunately not, Arthur. I thought I'd say save it until you got back. I think that was a Z beneath me, running around. There's something there now. What's that? Oh, there you go. Is that at the airfield? No camp. That's got to be inside. Only ever seems to be 1 or 2 shots and they stop. Had some soup. Hell yeah, dude. What soup was that? What soup did you have? And do you have any bread with the soup is the next question. A nice little crusty cob. A nice crusty cob. Oh yeah, it's not easy to say, is it? Crusty cob. Crusty cob. Jesus. Crusty cob. Thank you. Yeah, a nice bit of bread with the soup, mate. Goes down delicious, that does. Bread and butter. Oh. Love it. Crusty cob, there. We did go and loot a heli, Arthur, while you were away. I think it had already been looted before we got there. There was nothing there. Oh, what I mean, there was nothing. Nothing. Like, there wasn't even a glow stick there. It was literally all been cleaned out. It was like G had been there before us, you know. Cleared out everything. Took everything. Oh. I think that's a Z running around below me. But just that'll be the gas station. Jesus, or a grenade. That might be a grenade, actually. What the? That was hell of an explosion. Can't be the gas pumps because there's no smoke. I mean, we could go on to the far end of this roof, but I don't want to because they'll see me. And this sign on my right is breaking it up a bit, so I think that would be a bad idea. So what the hell was that then? It sounded more powerful than a grenade or a landmine. I'm wondering if it was something in a thumper. You know, the ones, you know, like the explosive grenades you get. Was it that? Or like a multiple tripwire trap? Because that was loud. That was very loud. I'm hoping whoever that was is going to come this way. I'm ranged at 300. I think that might be a little far, actually. I think 200, yeah. I think we'll drop it to 2 for a minute. There's like someone on my left below me. I thought I just heard a swapping sound of a gun. Is this the only way up on this roof? No, there's a ladder there behind me. Okay. I'll be surprised if no one else comes down for a look for that. That was hell of an explosion. I think it must have been someone walked through a trap with like a multiple. Yes, okay, it probably had a grenade on it, but was there something else attached to it as well? Like another trap, or claymore? Maybe a claymore, maybe? Where would that be? PD? PD's just behind that. Was there a little trap in the PD? I wonder. On the back door. Inside that little kiosk thing, I wonder. It's not a great view of the PD, that is it? Not without getting off this roof and swinging rain, but would still be a little off, I think. The more I think about it, the more I think it was probably a claymore on that way into the PD. It is what it is, Arthur. Don't worry about it, mate. It is what it is, mate. We've got people that just like to watch and not chat, and mate, I'm okay with that. You know, just yeah, I'm perfectly okay with that. A lot of people, they'll just have me on lurk. You know, they'll have me on the background while they're doing something else, while they're watching TV or whatever. And it's great, mate. I'm glad they're here, because yeah, I'm glad they're here. Hey, Gibby. Good to see you, dude. Just did a big explosion from... I'm thinking it was the PD. So I'm thinking someone's put a trap on the back door or something. And there was a claymore there. I don't know. So I'm kind of hoping that... that someone's going to go down and have a look. I can't think where else it would have been. I don't know. I mean, we could go and have a look, but if the guy's just broke his leg, then he's going to be camping the PD. I can't think what else it would have been. Not unless it was one of those, what do you call them, the thumpers, what do we call them, where you put the grenade in the top of it? M36 or the M56, isn't it? Whatever they call it. We'll give it a bit more, and then we'll head over to northwest. Yeah, here's the sunshine coming now. I think you remove that tree, I think you'd have a lot better view with a PD. Hey Chernobyl, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. We're gonna go top side of this, I think. Hey brother bot game, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Sorry, my fault. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Still not a great sight, is it? The PD is a shame, isn't it? I reckon there's someone down there with a broken leg. There has to be. Unless that explosion was further away than what it was. What's the plan? Try and get as many kills as we can. We're north. We are at the minute. We're just we're still sort of west side of northwest at the minute. We've come up from Severograd. Sorry, Zeleno. And we're just gonna head out towards the airfield now and try and pick off a few players as we're going. I think it's the plan, but it's proven a little difficult today. I don't know why. Just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I thought we may have got a bit of action at Misogynism tents, but nothing. Cheers, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Still can't quite see the roof of the PD. I think there's someone down on the back floor there. But no Zeds, though. No Ag Zeds or nothing. There's one there. There's Sporty Spice there, but she ain't Agged. I think we saw her on the way in, didn't we? Head over to northwest now, I think. See if we can pick someone off from inside. No, there's nothing there, is there? Nothing. It is the Pioneer with the hunting scope. And is it modded? I am on a modded server. However, I don't know if the hunting scope going on the Pioneer is vanilla. I'm not sure because I'd never play with the Pioneer. The only reason we're playing with the Pioneer is that this is the gun I've got the rounds for. So I don't usually play with the Pioneer because I don't like it. So yeah, unless you know for sure that you can stick the hunting scope on it vanilla. I don't know. No. All right, let's go up to the tree line so we don't get seen. But yeah, I know the marksman goes on the Pioneer vanilla. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm not sure, Gibby. I don't play with the Pioneer. But guns have been very, very slim to come by. Hard. We've only got like one 308. Yeah, one 308. We've seen it. Now we've come north. We've seen. I've seen Blazes and Tundras, but we just haven't had the range from. So we've had to go with a Pioneer. Yeah, I'm not. I would prefer a CR over the Pioneer every day. Like I don't have much luck with the Pioneer, not past sort of 200-300 meters. I mean, that's just my exact experience, but I have more luck with the CR than the Pioneer, so I'll always go with the CR. But then when I found a Pioneer, I've got the CR by then, so I never swap out. So it definitely the Pioneer is so weak, mate. Like I remember picking up the Pioneer off a convoy. In Severograd. No, in Svetlo. And I remember hitting a freshie with the Pioneer. And the Freshie must have been, I don't know, 10 meters is literally the opposite side of the road to me. Literally. And I hit him in the chest with it and he tanked it. He tanked it and walked off. I was like, whoo! Could not believe it. So I tend to not go with a Pioneer. Like I said, we've only got the Pioneer today. Is because it's all I found. That's all I found. That's all I found. Up until this point. Like, yeah, I've come across 1 or 2 blazes and a tundra, but I've not got the rounds from. And it's only now that I've just managed to pick up 1 free away. I've got loads of 7.62 by 5.4 for the Mosin, but no Mosin, none. But I think they've changed the tiers. They've changed all the. I think they've changed all the loot now, haven't they? Where it spawns to make way for the Scar when it comes in. Well, the Scar's in already, isn't it? But yeah. I think less guns now spawn with attachments and stuff. Unless the server changes it on the back end. Yeah, Livonia is different though, isn't it? Yeah, imagine that. Just rocking up to a pillbox in Livonia. Oh, NVGs. Yeah, I think Livonia is different though, because you don't get no fruit that spawns on Livonia. And it is more... Oh. Excuse me, it is more militarized as well, isn't it? I think that's the whole kind of lore to it. Pop another one of these on. I don't want to start shivering. I'm on the wrong side of the airfield here, and I could do with being on Grashino side. Yeah. What was that? Someone just jumped the fence? Anyone else hear that? Anybody else hear that or no? It was like a jumping sound. It was on my right too. Like as if they'd jump in the fence here. But it was distant, it wasn't close. What the hell? Someone going down the field there is That was weird. It sounded like someone jumped the fence, but it was like 20, 30 meters away. On my right. I don't see no one going down the field though. How bizarre. It's almost as if they jumped this little white fence in front of me or the one above me. Do have Zeds in there? I've not even found binoculars today. Or range finder. Right, is someone entering there? Always used to be that if you find a Z on the roof, it means that someone's coming to the area because as they've spawned in or pushed themselves up on there. I think it's 300 meters, I think, to that wall. I think. We've definitely got more Zeds that are spawning in there. There's Zed. Zed just gone in there, look. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't even know where we go from here. If I was on Gushino's side, it'd be alright, because we could go in and out on that east side. And then head over towards sort of Devil's Castle that way. On this side, see, we're kind of being pushed back up towards Sinistock and that way. Do we go out the same way we came in and then loop around? Only thing is then you got VMC to deal with. Is that a Z player, isn't it? No, Z. It looked like that there was a player moving backwards. And like the only thing we could do is go down towards Starry and then come out. Come out below Gushina that way. It's dead. There's not even no shots coming from this direction. What do we do? Or do we jump the hill and go across to Sinistock? And go that way across? I'm tempted to go down this way, but go out on the far side of VMC, so we're down towards Starry that way. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna do that. That fence here is where I thought I heard someone. I'm almost convinced of it. Check this side of the hill first. There might be a convoy here. No convoy from what I can see. I love how I found myself in a big field. Love that. Oh, hello. See someone going up that field? Or is it just a bush? Must have just been a random leaf on the bush that I could see. There's a Z there. Is there someone down there? I thought I saw someone move left or right in front of me. But I wonder if it was just like a rogue leaf. But we do have Zeds there. So if someone spawned those in. Just the two, though. Fucking these birds are well laid. I know there is military crates in that barn. Sets are gone now. What is going on? What is going on? Nothing now, see? So it's completely gone now. I have no idea what's going on here. None. Jeez, that bird's so loud. Hey, Jins, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, Jins. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Happy Tuesday. This one's put himself on the roof. Lovely. Oh, shit. Are you locked in there, Doris? The only thing is, I've not got a scope for or a rail mount for the. What I find really like disturbing is that we've trapped in a Z below me, and it doesn't move unless I move. Just mash fish and chips, nice, dude. It is. It isn't Grish. No, it isn't. I really hate to leave the pint, the Mosin behind, but we haven't got a scope for it. Yeah. Boy, I had you up at 4:30. Jesus, mate. Hope everything's all right. I think we're going to have to leave the Mosen. Yeah, like, just moving downstairs now. Buggers they are. I'm still not convinced there's no one here. Because these Zeds already sound a bit frisky. Did he? Oh no, that's the Mosen. We found a PU scope. We're coming back for that. Coming back for it, baby. You know, when you feel like you're just walking straight into a round. That's exactly where we are. Yoo-hoo! Jens, it's been quiet. There's been loads of helis, there's been loads of plane crashes. We had that one kill yesterday, didn't we? In just up from Chuno there. There's been loads of helis, there's been loads of we were in by about half hour ago, and we think someone had booby trapped the back door of the PD. There was a hell of an explosion there. Waited around to see if anybody would come and loot, but no, they never did. But it's been quiet, gents. It has. We came up through. We spawned in Zeleno. We were probably in Zeleno for an hour. Didn't see no one. Then we've come up Moschino. Come up through Moschino tents. Had a nag Z in Moschino tents. Didn't see no one again. And then we've jumped over the hill then to the town just southwest of Vibor. Nothing there. Then we went up to Vibor. Massive explosion. No players. And then we've just gone to the edge of the airfield to see if we could see any players coming up that way. Couldn't see anyway, so we dropped down. We've dropped down now. We're between Lopatino Castle and Sinistock. I thought I'd left my gun behind, but it's been quiet, mate. And I think we say this every time that I come up the west side. Every time I come up the west side of the map, it's always quiet. And I don't know why. Because everybody just seems to be concentrated around the middle, I think. Hey, where's he doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Get off me. How are you, mate? But yeah, I think this is why we stopped coming up the west side. I don't think it's the server. I think it's the fact that we've come up this side of the map. Personally. But it is what it is. So I think tomorrow there was going to be no stream tomorrow. But now there is. There'll be no stream on Friday night. We've got a hospital appointment on the Friday morning. Yeah, so there'll be no stream Friday night. So I think what we'll do, I'm not going to repair that. I think what we'll do is tomorrow we'll start a life afresh. And we'll either go up Berezino, Krasno that way, or Three Valleys, Delina that way, I don't know. We'll work that out tomorrow. But loot is definitely more difficult to come by. I don't know if anybody else is experiencing that or no, or is it just me? But since they've changed all the tier, you know, they changed all the tiers for the loot and what have you, I'm definitely finding it harder to find rounds and guns. Which I kind of like, because it should be hardcore anyway, shouldn't it? I think if you're just jumping on and straight away you've got an M4 or something. Oh, those shoes are much more quieter. Then yeah, I think we're playing the wrong server, but no, I like it. I like it hardcore and. I'm hearing things today. I must be. I have, brother. I'm not. I like Deer Isle. I think it's a really, really nice map. But we played it the other week, didn't we? Was it last week or the week before we played it? It's one of those maps where I think it's better with friends. I kind of feel that something like Chinaris, you can just roam around on your own, but I don't know, Deer Isle's just got a different vibe to it. But I like Deer Isle. And I think it helps. I think it helps which side of the map you go up on again. You go up on the, you know, east, west, or up the, or straight up the middle. But yeah, I quite like Deer Isle. It's very, very pretty. I think it needs, I don't know. Yeah. No. Yeah, I like it. I like it. My thing is I don't play enough of it. Because it just feels like a map you can't kind of like lone wolf. I don't know why. I don't know if anybody else thinks that, or if anybody else feels that. But yeah, for me it feels like a map that you can't really solo. Never played it, you heard about it. It's a great map, brother. It really is. We played it. There's a couple of streams up. Was it last week or the week before? The streams will be there anyway. And both days were like completely different, you know. And I think didn't the PC randomly restart as we were in the... I thought for a second I went there. My God. I thought I was like, what are the chances? All right, I'm gonna pop the little boys' room. I'm back in a minute.
My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling on FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday, we'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever
I am back.
Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's
Yeah, we had a good little fight, yes. With that one guy above cheering anyway. That was a good little fight, that was. I didn't think I'd come out of that alive, but I did. I'm not very good at close quarters PvP. To do this, oh nice. It's wherever we make it. Oh, we're back in. Right, okay, yeah. For a second then I forgot where we were. I was like, where are we again? Yeah, tomorrow I think we'll start again tomorrow. Then we'll start a new fresh life and go up either go up the middle or go up the east side. I don't know what it is this west side. I find it really, really difficult to find players, and I don't know what it is. Like, you're okay if you see him in Zeleno. See him in Zeleno, you're all right. But I feel like no one goes to Misogynism tents anymore. I kind of feel the same with West Evacuation Point too, that no one can be asked going there. And they tend to all, you know, they're all coming up the middle. That is right on the field, that is below the castle. How, mate, how? Dude, how? Just, oh, moting with the scope, baby. Oh, yeah. The only downside is it's the PU scope. And we all know what I think of the PU scope. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. It's good as well, scope. Oh my god, does it get any better? See ya. See ya, Pioneer. Wouldn't want to be ya. Does anybody like the Pioneer? Phil, no. What, another useless gun that DayZ put into the game? What are you trying to say, Bam? Nothing, I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying. It's shit. Absolutely shit. It's almost as bad as the Savannah. Savannah, right, for me, is one of those guns that I kind of put in with the Pioneer, and the fucking recoil on that Savannah is ridiculous. You shoot once, you're starting to aim for the moon. All right, we can get a rail mount on this. We can then put the hunting scope on the Pioneer, on the Mosin. Lovely. Oh, we did have some rains as well, didn't we? For the that'll be the town we've just left. I love it. Look. Apparently, though, it's all random. Don't listen to them. Those toxic strikes are not random. They always fall on where players are or where they've just been. As per example, Uno. Uno. What can I drop here? Oh, stick that compensator on there, bammers. Woo! Drop those. No, drop those. Keep those. Are we gonna... in the whole... I don't know how long this live's been going for. 5 hours? 6 hours? Still not found a CR pistol. Like, what's that about? I think we's are good. I can get out of here. I was going to repair my jacket as well, but kind of want to hold out for a quilted jacket. Hit the tavern up here, and then we'll run our way back to Viable, and then we'll slowly make our way over towards Starry. Starry Sabor. Always check behind that door, peeps. And that one. Always. Oh, do we go yellow and blue? I'm thinking not. The amount of kills I've had behind both of those doors. Ridiculous. If someone sees you coming in, they run in, right? They never, ever check behind the doors. They run straight upstairs. And they're like, boom, boom. And then here is same here as well. No one checks behind here. No one. And then, boom. A random chicken in the middle of a field. Down that door too. Nothing. Absolutely nothing here. Alright, hit this bar and there'll be a nice pair of there'll be a nice pair of cargos in here for us, or some shoes, or not shoes, jacket. Remember, no one comes up the west side anymore. No one. He's dead. Oh, don't I tell him, Klassen? He sees those messages. You know that. You know, every time someone uses the exclamation mark shags, he gets an alert to his phone. I don't know how he's done it, but he managed to set it up himself, so yeah, I'm not sure. No, he doesn't really. Don't tell him though. Will you get me in trouble? The less Shags knows about me being in the fields, the better. He doesn't need to know nothing, right? It's September next week. No, I know, class, and I know. I don't know where to go, though. Look, I don't know where to go. Oh, I know, dude. I can see. I can see. Oh, mate. I don't know where to go, though. Do you know it's September next week? Like, where the hell is... What the hell's... What I want to know, right? Where's June and July gone? Let alone all August. No idea where this time goes anymore. And I swear it speeds up when you get older. Exactly what it is, Klassen. Exactly what it is. Tactical field crossing. I like it. See, for me, there's not enough trees on DayZ. I mean, there need to be more tree lines and more, you know, tree runs that we can go in. Do you remember when Shroud played DayZ and said, and I quote, "There's too many trees," and the whole DayZ community, except him and his followers, were like begging DayZ not to take out trees. We're like, don't listen to Shroud. Alright? Don't listen to him. He wants less trees. They were like, Shroud wants less trees? Don't listen to him. It's important that you ignore what he says. If anything, add trees. Yeah. Grab the 20 slot dry bag. We'll soon get that buried for you. Yeah, too many trees. That's what he said. Yeah, I know, mate. It's not enough. When you become a DayZ veteran, by the way, you're kind of wanting trees. You're wanting more trees. Yeah, that's what he said. He said something along the lines of like, there's too many trees in DayZ, it ruins the PvP. I was like, mate, are you on crack? What are you smoking, dude? It adds to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're walking in the woods, minding your own business. And you're just getting shot at. Love it. You know, your heart rate goes from about a resting heart rate of about, I don't know, 80 beats to like 150 in like a split second. It's like a race car. And Shroud's it. Actually, too many trees in DayZ. Shut up, Shroud. Shut up. Whatever happened to that game that they all made together? Yeah, we need more trees, right, Klassen? Hell yeah. I know, right? If I had my own server, oh, mate, it'd be a sniper's paradise. I would take trees out. I'd add some in. Now, there is nothing there that I need. Because that is going to be an absolute nightmare to clean out. There's even one by the house. What the hell? Yeah, I think I'm going to start a petition. A petition? Petition. Like, to get double the amount of trees in DayZ. Like, for example, these fields here, this field here, between VMC and Vibor and Green Mountain and that way, right? But there's no cover. It's just open fields. Now, surely, I think it's been like 14 years since the outbreak took hold. So surely there should be a few more trees about the place. Just FYI, we're not going in there, you know that. Think I got a death wish or what? So, has that spawned in before or after the restart? If it's before, we're kind of alright. If it's after, then we might not be. Did you? Isn't it weird how we do the same loot runs? You know, you get similar players, and they always do the same sort of loot runs. I find that quite extraordinary. Has it? Yeah. Was that in town? Or was that on the tippy top? I cannot tell anymore. I cannot tell at all. I mean, we could go up and go in the beige double. Let's go. I reckon that was on the top. I don't think it was in town. Look at these fields here. Random trees. If we want like a big forest in the middle of it, somewhere where we can regen. There's a mustache up here. They are class, and I find they're either all or nothing. Like these either loads here or it's an absolute ghost town. And on the way down, it was a bit of a ghost town, even though my senses were tingling. We had a locked door on the double green in the street, and then we had a Z outside as if they wanted to get in. They weren't agged, but they looked like that they wanted in. We're gonna have to drop. We're gonna have to bring this one in here, aren't we? They agged on? No, I don't think they're. No, they're not. They're not proper agged, are they? They won't have their arms up, I don't think. I got a feeling that shot was in the it's on the woods on the top. We'll give it a little bit. We've got some food, haven't we? And keep ourselves busy. Are they piccalillis? They are. Is that the first shot we've heard in 4.5 hours? I think it might be. So one shot, are we thinking shooting an animal? The bottoms, I mean, they could even be in Misogyno town, couldn't they? I'm absolutely useless at trying to work out these shots now. I just like I give up now completely. I've not got a clue. Whereas before you were like, oh yeah, okay, that's over there. But now you're like, I have no idea. Just no clue. I need to order my new desk as well. I've got the money saved up for it. I need to buy it. What's preventing me from buying my new desk? Hence, I have to build it myself. I've gone for the IKEA desk hack. That's what I've gone for. But I don't know what's holding me back. I don't know. Been in Viber 2 times, like 5, 6. Really? Mate, every time I'm in Vibe, alright, it's either all or nothing. Like, I was saying this when we went to Vibe before. I was like, every time I get to Vibe now, right, there's either no one here or there's someone cooking in the middle of town in Vibe. Like, why would you do that? I don't know. Yeah, I need to class, and I don't know what is holding me back. I really don't. I'm not sure. So what I've gone for, the Alex drawers. Gone for 2 of those in like a grey, like a dark grey. And then you've gone for like the kitchen countertop. But I've been to the kitchen suppliers in town, and they don't cut them. I'm like, well, you don't. They're like, no, we don't even cut them, mate. You have to get a builder to do it or get someone to do it. So I'm gonna have to find some. If I buy one from town, I'm gonna have to cut it anyway. Well, the one from IKEA is 186 centimeters long, which is ideal. I mean, I wanted to go for the longer one, which is like 250 centimeters long. But I think that might be a little bit too long. I think that might be a bit excessive. So I think I'm going to go for the one that's like 186. Stick the drawers under it. Yeah, that's what I want to do anyway. I mean, it's crazy. Klassen. One of the shorts I put up, about 12 months ago, I'm actually stalking that house with the fires coming out the top, and we kill the 2 players inside. And then I run into someone in Vibe, I don't know, about 6 months ago. It was 2 of them. I don't know if you remember. We killed one, Cook and his mate. And his mate was inside waiting for the push. Do you remember? And his mate, we were in town for about half an hour waiting for his mate to come out. And his mate actually did come out, but the shot didn't present itself. I'm sure you were here then. I know, class, and I think it might be a bit excessive. So I'm kind of going for like the 186 centimeter one. And then if I win the lottery, I'm hoping to chuck a racing sim down the side of it then. But yeah, and I don't know what is holding me back from just getting it. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Cause I've you know, all of the money I've been getting from the streams. I save some for the streams, and then the other bits, like if you've bought, you know, when you bought my lad a meal the other day, we did that. So I try and chuck it back into the stream. Like, we just bought a power supply, didn't we? Been doing a bit for the desk. I need a new keyboard as well, so that'll be going back in as well. So I try and chuck it all back into the stream. And then I'm kind of hoping that if we can get past, I'm not going to say it, but if we can get past what's been happening with what's been happening in the past, if we can move past that and say, right, it's not doing that no more. You know, we haven't had a in 6 months. I think you all know what I'm saying. It seems that the fixes I've done have fixed it, if that makes sense. And then I can then move forward and look into multi-streaming, because at the minute that it's holding me back. Not it's kind of holding me back, right? Because you're thinking, well, I don't want to move too, you know what I mean? I don't want to move too soon and then have it all start up again. So yeah, what do you miss? Nothing, gents. We just come here chasing shots, but I think they're probably in the town. The way we're looking, there's Moschino town in the just beyond the woods there below us. I don't know, brother. I think at one point I'd like to, but I think as a streamer I'm not there yet, because I cannot, you know, finances are very, very tight, and I mean tighter than a duck's ass, right? So everything that comes into the house and goes out of the house is all it's budgeted to. Do you know what I mean? But if I ever got to a place where I've got disposable income, then I think I would do a server. I think I would. And I'd definitely do it to my taste as well. I'd definitely add a few more trees, or take away a few more trees, or do something. Yeah, do it with you, gens. Yeah, give it all to you to do. He has no choice. How good was your nap, mate? Was it good? I cannot. You know what? These midday naps, mate, they kill me. They absolutely ruin me, mate. I'm like, I'm done then for, you know, I feel all groggy and but yeah, I think eventually, once we, you know, if we can grow the stream and grow the channel. Yeah, there are things I'd like to do. But first of all, we have to get past the whole issue that's plagued me for the last 5 years since I bought my PC. We have to move past that first. Once we move past that, then I can start to multi-stream and I can start to think about, you know, and it's all going to be a snowball effect. And I just hope, the last round of fixes that I've done are fixing it. I really hope they are. Right, let's get out of here. No one is coming, Bammers. Just the odd shot, and then they're like, oh, no more shooting now. Wait, no more shooting? No, none. Can I just shoot with don't shoot no more, dude? Not even one shot. Okay. Should we stick you in the shed? I think so. Get in there. Now what are you gonna do? Thought perhaps I might have been able to see the checkpoint. I got 18. That, my dear lovelies, is VMC. 18 rounds of golf? Oh wow, okay. Hell yeah, dude. I've never been one for golf. My uncle is a I don't know how you describe it. He's described as a professional golfer, but he's like a club professional. Does that? I don't even know if that's the right description. He's very good at golf, very good. And he was a professional golf player, but I think he's classed as like a club professional, Jins. I don't know, mate. All I know is that he was a professional golf player. Woo! Shooty, but where from? Can you imagine me and you on the golf course, Jids? Mate, I think we'll be in the bar more time than we're on the course. I'll be like, nah, Jids, I don't want to play today, mate. Has that changed? No. But like, I don't want to play today, mate. You'll be like, come on, I don't know. I don't want to get dressed up. I just want to go and sit in the clubhouse. Yeah, club professional. I'm pretty sure that's what he was. He was definitely a professional, but I think it was a county professional or a club professional, something like that. It was, yeah. He was very good though. I'd be like, Jins, I don't want to play today, mate. You'd be like, come on. I'd be like, no. Come on. No, Jins. I don't want to play, dude. Oh, I don't want to get dressed up. Oh. I don't want to drag me clubs around the course. Can we just not like get dressed up and sit in the clubhouse? You'd be like, yeah, let's do that then. Let's go. 12 pints later. We're playing golf with each other. I'm holding you by the legs, and you're like stiffed out, and I'm trying to hit the golf club off the tee with your head while I'm trying to hold your feet. They were like, oh, they were like, are they allowed to do that? The club secretary would be like, you know what, leave them. Every week they're doing that. They're down here. They pay the memberships. And they've been paying the membership for 5 years. I've never seen them hit a golf ball yet. They're always in the clubhouse, messing around. But they do pay £4,000 a month each into the clubhouse. So, yeah, just let them be. Let them do what they want to do. Oh, Jins is on the 18th green in the nud. Still not got no clothes on again. Oh, there's Bammers. Bammers is chasing him. And they'll be like, what, does Jins not mind being chased by Bammers with no clothes on? He loves it. You can hear him laughing as he's running along. They've been very nice. I was thinking about me and you a few nights ago, Jins. About me and Borosh, or Boro, whatever his name is. Very nice. Jins, this is what I want as well, mate. This is exactly what I want. Just being a couple of old boys, like, completely up to no good. You know. Completely up to no good. It's exactly what I want for us. Team up. We can't always team up, mate. We were going to team up on Friday, but we've got the hospital Friday. Yeah, we're definitely, Jins. Definitely. Definitely. I know we were meant to play Friday, but I've got the hospital Friday. Very nice. That's as far as my Borat goes anymore. If I do any more than that, I don't know. I sound like Portuguese. I don't know why. Very nice. Yeah, we'll sort some of gins. We'll maybe a Saturday. I don't know. I don't tend to play Saturdays, but we can do Saturdays as well. I was thinking about our runs the other night, gins, when we were on DayZ Core. Just mate, just like just killing players and speaking Borash. That's all we were doing, mate. Very nice. Just running around. I've killed the player, gins. Very nice, BamBam. I say I've gone Portuguese then. I've no idea where that accent went. But I think I am gonna learn it. Gins, do you want to do that together? Just listen to a rock of videos on YouTube and learn him. Oh, maybe beautiful. Yes, do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. So that's where all the explosion was, 600 meters. Oh, I thought someone was running up on me then. So this bug, right? I'm going to show you a DayZ bug. It's been in the game for about, I don't know, 2 years, if not more. Watch this. So you look down, and then when you come out of it, left alt and look around, and it snaps you back. Watch. Didn't even have to do anything. Chat later, mate. No worries, dude. Get ready for that golfing. Have a good one, gents. Have a good one, sir. Very nice. No, see, that was completely wrong. I think you've got to commit to it, haven't you? Like you proper got to do it, or you don't do it. Very nice. I don't. That sounds nothing like him, though. I come from Kazakhstan. Very nice. No, that's awful. That is awful. What was his brother's name? What was his brother's name? Was it Beppo or Bippo? Oh my god. Is it Beppo or Bippo, his brother? And he's like in a cage or something. And his sister Oh, his sister's mocking him from the other side of the gate, saying, "You'll never get this, you'll never get this." Oh, one day he got it. Oh my god, I can see the comedy sketch in my head. Oh, you will never get this, you will never get this. And he's like, one day he got it. What the hell, dudes? Oh my god. There's somebody dead in VMC. That sounded like a song then, didn't it? There's somebody dead in VMC. Do you remember what that hill always used to be called? I don't ever hear it get called that now. But always used to be called Sniper Hill. Because that's where all the that's where they'd all hang out there, wasn't it? The gillies. What is that? 500 meters to the wall. 600 to the... And there'd always be a gilly on the hill, always. Right, I think we're gonna get our way round to go. I was gonna say go Glovo, but it isn't Scrashino. I can't see anybody there. What would I do if I sang out of tune? Would you get up and walk out of me? Ooh, I'm singing that song again, aren't I? Ooh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, that's a plane crash. I don't know the name of this town, but I know where I am. I always know where I am. What are you on about? Where is that dropped in? That dropped in like across the field, on the other side of the field from BMC. I was I cleared my yeah, every now and then I clean my cookies on Google on my PC. I don't know why, because I don't search for nothing on my PC. It's literally just for gaming. But every time I sign into Spotify on it, it keeps signing me out, and it's been the bane of my life for the, I don't know, last couple of weeks. And this morning I worked it out. So if you sign in with your email and then you sign in with the 2FA via you know, an email code, then it signs you out. The minute you close the tab, it signs you out regardless. The trick is to sign in with the password, not the code. Who would have known? Not me, apparently, but yeah. Have we all checked out my shorts as well? Wink, wink. I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, go watch it go watch it 4 or 5 times. That helps the algorithm. Drop a like on it in a comment. Go on, dare ya. And I'm hoping I'm going to get another one up tonight as well. Hoping. Let's see what tonight brings. I'm kind of hoping this rain will finish now. But my boots are absolutely soaked, aren't they? Yeah. How good would it be, right? I know we talked about this the other day, but how good would it be if there was like clothing that you could get in DayZ that was 100% waterproof? Completely. Yeah, you know, reduced slots, so not, you know, so the loot halls couldn't, you know, put all this stuff on it, but I think it'd be good. Because at the minute, you're only getting stuff that's damp, really. Yeah, I might have to drop that. Wow. Watch the bar at the bottom here. Watch this. Wow. Hence why we don't carry ballistics. I always prefer to run faster than... That short, right? That short that I put... Today's short. You probably won't see it in the short because I only spotted it last night. Oh, lovely. The guy that missed all his shots, right? One of the shots, I think it's the second shot. And I didn't realize it until I was editing. So I'm going to do a memorable moments that will go up the end of this month. I've been putting that together for the last, I don't know, feels like last 2 months, but it is what it is. And I was editing that last night, and I only realized when I was watching it back that his second shot, right? Like, we're all laughing at him, right? Because he couldn't hit a barn door with a machine gun. But seriously, that second shot, you'll see it on the video when I release it. The second shot that he does went 10 foot to my right. I kid you not. You can see the round hit the floor. And it's a good 5-10 foot to my right. It's unreal. But it would, yeah, pink, yeah, pink. I reckon pink as well. Oh, it's not. I hope that's not in for the good. I'm gonna have to put myself down if it is. But yeah, it couldn't hit the side door of a barn with the machine gun, and his second shot. It literally went like 10 foot to my side. It's unreal. I was watching it back last night. I was like, hey! Hey, cats! Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are we? Good morning, cats. Oh my god, come on, you sporty spice. Come on. There we go. See, no drama today, sporty spice. No drama at all, just nice and relaxed that was. You didn't hit me, I didn't hit you. So, you know, win-win. We are just, for anybody who doesn't know, we're just, we're just kind of between VMC and the airfield on our way to Gushino. Really struggling today to locate players. And when I mean locate them, I mean we're hearing the odd shot and then nothing. Like that. So we're not, so I'm giving up chasing shots because never works out for me. How are you, Kat? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Reactions of a cat. Not. I wish. I wish I had reactions of a cat. Jesus. Like, was it yesterday when we got caught in that mustache? And whiffed me first shot. It was unreal, that was, whiffing that first one. I'd like to put this tear gas as well on someone. In a nice way, not in a, you know, in a nice way. Like say, hey, here, catch. Instead of just like throwing it on them. We are slowly drying ourselves out, yeah? I've got a little bit of food as well. Lovely. Typical, isn't it? Never got a fall ready. After mowing my 18-inch tall backyard SM, stiff as a board. Wow. Yeah, those cat-like reflexes are on hold today, Cat. Yeah, I haven't cut my lawn in a couple of weeks because of all the heat we've had and the lack of rain. So I've had quite a nice break from it. But it is starting to grow again, because we have been starting to get a little bit more rain. So yeah, I don't think I'll be too far behind you actually. Yours is because of the rain, yeah. Mine's because of the lack of rain. We've had none, mate. Well, we had a little bit over the last couple of days, but that's it. Over the last kind of, I don't know, 2 months, 3 months, completely rainless. But yeah, rest up today, Cat. Go and put your feet up, mate. And watch me get shot in this field. And if I do, and Shags asks, oh, does anybody know how Bam died yesterday? Just say, yeah, massive firefight. Got into a firefight with 12 people, Shags. Killed 8 of them. Unconned the other 3. And he was just about to finish the other 3 off. And someone finished him off, mate. It was, yeah, it was brutal. But yeah, definitely did not die in the field, Shags. So don't watch a stream back. Thank you. We're going to use this little tree line here to go up here, and then we're going to have a look down onto Goglovo. It's not Goglovo, Bam. It's Gushino. Tell you what, though, we've put in the miles. I'll give it that. We were going to go starry, weren't we? I mean, it's literally just there, but... Do we have a look? I mean, we are on the right side for starry as well. Right above the tents. I don't know. I'm between... We'll let DayZ decide. Dear DayZ, let me know if I should go left to Gushino or right to Starry. Let it be said. I'm waiting. No, nothing. Look at that, I've got 23 concurrent viewers, 0 chat rate, 230 views. 230. It's meant to be. What time are we? 3 o'clock. We'll see how this goes. We might go for another half an hour. Well, I think we're going to go starry. We're going to have a look. I started a little late this morning, didn't I? Trying to work out with Spotify. Don't go the area on my left. That's Gushino that way. So we're gonna try Starry. There'll be a convoy up here also. See if anybody's got the little mitts on that. Hey John, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. I think I had thought about doing a 12-hour, John. But I think I'd have to get something for my seat. I think I'd have to get like one of those the memory foam cushions, I think, to sit on. And I think I'd have to do it on a day where I was playing with someone, so we could sort of go morning, afternoon on, you know, on our own, and then have a friend join me at night. Then I think that's how I do it. I've done 7.5 hours, 7.5 hours, close on 8, but I have thought about 12 hours. But I think I'd have to buy a memory foam cushion to sit on. Because like the backs of my legs are starting to hurt now, and what we've done 5 hours. Right, there's the stand. The convoy spawn is over here. No, it's down here, isn't it? Now the last time we were here, the Zeds were here, but you can't really see it from here though. No, it's on like a weird... Okay, you can see a little bit of it. It's just there, it is. Just on that brown patch there. The last time we were here, there was Zeds there, but no convoy. So I don't know if we had just missed it or what. I think Jins is getting ready for... I think he's off to play golf, I think. Cat. And of course he's going to look very, very sexy doing it as well. I don't know how to do this. I don't really come in off this one angle. I mean, we could go up to the woods there. Well, there. Well, we can't see Red Barn. I think for us to see the Red Barn by the tents, I think we're gonna have to be on the opposite side. How am I still wet? Is it everything is in my shoes? Yeah, it's my shoes. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let me pop another pill. We've only got 2 left, 1 left after this. This might be a death wish. I don't know. Probably. Cat. Probably. I think he's I think he's off to play golf, I think. So yeah, God knows what he's going to be wearing, but all I know is that he's going to look very, very sexy doing it. I think that is a given for Jins. Now me, on the other hand, I don't know what I'd look like. We're going to drop down to this tree line here. I've never come in from this angle. I always tend to, you know, I tend to come in from that side and up and over. Don't ever come this way. Come on. I've just left there, literally. Because that was no way VMC or The airfield. I think we've got to cross, haven't we? I think we have to. Cross the field of hope. Remember, if I die here, don't tell Shags, for God's sake. Talking of Shags, did Chelsea win last night? I think they did, didn't they? They win or draw. I tried to pick it up this morning on TalkSport, but they weren't too forthcoming. Old McCoist and what's his face? The guy off Sky Sports. The one who seems to get on with no one. Jeff Shivers, isn't it? Didn't seem to get on with no one, that one. He's always falling out with... He's always falling out with Simon Jordan or... or O'Hara or Cundy. He's always falling out with them. No, just shit cows. And lots of chickens, lovely. And the old cheeseburger bird as well. There's a drivable car here as well, but there is no way we are driving that bad boy out. Just me, dude. It's okay, it's your friend. Just me. I think, wait, I'm lone wolfing today. Who the hell is this guy? What's... Little P1 mag on the stairs. Now you can get up on the roof on this server of the church. However, there's always like a caveat. It's the hitbox on it on the church sticks up about a foot or two above the roof line. So you think you're clear of it when you're shooting someone and you're not. It's got a hell of a hitbox on it. It could do with someone just coming along and tie you, and it's almost as bad as the hitbox on the rocks on Avalon. Those have got a hitbox on them. It sits proud of the rock face. You try and shoot out and just shooting the damn rock all the time. Peaches, go on. We'll have them. And we'll have a look at the PD. We're not going in there. We'll just have a look. Just gone 3. I think we'll probably go for another half an hour. Then we'll go to half past. And then tomorrow we are streaming tomorrow. We weren't meant to be streaming tomorrow, but we are. We're gonna start afresh tomorrow, and we're gonna go up the east side tomorrow. East side or middle, Berezino, that way direction, I think. PD's all open inside. Anyways, the front door's closed. Yo, welcome back, Gibby. Welcome back, dude. Was it one of those meetings whereby a 2-minute phone call would have sufficed? I used to hate those meetings. You used to hate them. You'd be, you know, 9 o'clock meetings or whatever, so you all go in, you all sit in there, and then by the time everybody said hello, you know, it's 10 o'clock. And then, oh, what did you do this week? And then, yeah, before you know it, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And you're like, could this not have been said in a phone call? Like, some people just love meetings, don't they? Oh, was it a productive one? That's not too bad then, is it? It's when you've been sat in a meeting for like 5 hours, Gibby, and you come out of there thinking to yourself, how couldn't this been done via phone call? I remember when I used to work for a government organisation, and people in my office, they were probably on 50, 60,000 pounds a year, right? And the stuff that they'd used to watch, and I mean, they're watching things, you know, they're watching stuff from the Senedd, so like our own government, online, right? And they'd always say, oh, but yeah, it's part of my job. You know, I've got to watch this all day. Part of my job. And you're thinking, hang on a minute. Mush. Your job's in Woodland. I've been sat here doing whatever I'm doing, listening to you watching that. No one said nothing about no Woodlands. Ah, yeah, but it all ties in with the remit and the... Like, what? And you're like, you're getting paid 50 grand a year? It's like, come on. The amount of wastage. And Gibby, you'd always get that one guy, Gibby, right? And we all know him. That would walk fast everywhere. From office to office, he'd walk fast. And you'd look at him and think, fucking hell. He's busy. Look how fast he's walking. Mate, and he was doing nothing. He was just carrying, like, you know, shuffling some papers or something. Like, rushing from office to office. And you'd think, my God, he's busy. And in reality, he wasn't. How is it so? You have got to look busy, mate. Exactly. It is definitely a talent. But that's what they say. If you want to look busy, right? If you want to look busy, rush everywhere. Rush to the toilet. Rush to the coffee machine. Rush to the next office. Rush to the next department. Just rush everywhere. And it gives the impression that you're busy. And it was like, we're only paying him 20 grand a year. Look at him. He's running around here like a blue arse fly. Or hot. No, is it blue arse or red? It is blue arse fly, isn't it? Or is it a hot arse fly? Or is it a hot arse fly, perhaps? I don't know. Forget. How are they up here? Oh, should we get out of here? Should we swap sides of the valley? I think we should. Oh, get shot in this window. I fancy getting shot in the window, you know. Remember when that tree line would be absolutely peppered in ghillies? Don't see it anymore. Sad times. Stick your head up there. You knew you were getting off. Oh, do you want to see a DayZ Easter egg? There. It says help. See it? Help. DayZ Easter egg with BamBam. Yeah, do you remember when you'd always get a ghillie in that wood? Well, you wouldn't just get one, you get a couple. What happened to those ghillie guys? I mean, are they... Oh, hello. Have they like retired and gone on to a different game? I'm going to assume that they've stopped here. Oh. And it's damp as well. Lag much? Lag much? Have you ever played DayZ mod where it's no guns, just... I haven't, John. I haven't. I feel that would definitely improve my close quarters meleeing. Mate, that would be insane. So no weapons at all? Or just no guns? Do you have... You know, do you still have, like, the crossbow or something? Or just knives and bats and hammers and stuff? There's a drink in there, look. There's a lot of lag. That's what I'm only stalling because there was a lot of lag here, which normally means players. Just knives and bats. Wow. I've not, mate. I feel that would definitely help me improve my melee though, because I cannot melee to save my life. I start mashing keys, John. And I start to fumble and stuff. Not fumble. So I feel something like that might help me. I should have thought that's probably why a serve like that exists though, I should imagine. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. I don't know what it is, John, but when I get into melee, I've really gotta... I've almost got to like take a step back and think really hard about what I'm doing. But I can never time it right. It's like G. You take G for example. G's really good at melee and close quarters combat. He's really good at it, and he can seem to judge the attacks right, so he tends to wait for them to attack, and then as soon as they attack, because he's like standing back, and then as soon as they attack, he'll do he'll do his attack. It's because by the time they've missed you with their attack, you've gotten with your big attack. But I cannot seem to get that timing right. I don't know why, but I think it's because I panic too much, and I literally, mate, I'm literally smashing my keyboard, just trying to find the right key to hit. I don't know. It's not a good watch, mate. You should see it from this end. And everyone's like, oh, but Bam, you're so calm in PvP and close quarters PvP. You're so calm, mate. You did that really well. I'm like, you should come and watch me from this side. You would not be saying that. It's funny is, Nagibby, like, you've got some players that can do both and then can do both well. But yeah, I can't do, and like some of my long range shooting is questionable at times. But yeah, I know what you mean. Got no food, have we? None. We're gonna die, you know, without firing the Mosin. I can feel it. Do you know why that is, Gibby, or not? I mean, have you tried to work out why? Like, when I what I like to do is when I die, I always like to review my death in my head and watch it back and have a look what I could have done better, or what I could have done differently, or what I... Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. I always like to work out what I did wrong, or what I could have done better, or what I could have done differently, or... But in the heat of the moment, my brain goes to mush in the heat of the battle. I think for me, right? For me, for long range shooting, it helps when I dial back the sensitivity, Gibby. So go into your settings. I'll show you now. I don't know if you do that already, but oh no, I'm not waving. If you go into your settings, go into controls, and wind those bottom two back to 50. I used to struggle with long range because of that, and once I dialed that back to 50% on each one, it helped me no end. What helped me as well, Gibby, was just watching players. You know, like, because I think a lot of people, they see that, they see the shot and they take it straight away. Whereas I don't. I'll always watch them for a little bit, let them think that they're alone, and because they'll stop, you know what I mean? They'll stop to pick up a pair of trousers, or they'll stop to pick up some ammo. I think it's inevitable. I think you just gotta, yeah. Take a look at that one, Gibby, because for me that was like the deal breaker for me. That was like, because I found that when I was tracking a player with the scope, my mouse was doing too much moving, and it didn't matter what I did, I couldn't do it. And then I was watching a video a couple of years ago, and they were saying, "Oh, wind that back a bit. You know, if you're trying to be a sniper, wind that is setting in." Yeah, that's the thing. If you're not really looking for it, then it's different, then, isn't it? There's not even no Zeds. You know what? I think we might log out here. Call it a day tomorrow, and we'll F11 tomorrow, I think. Yeah, there is not much happening here. If there was someone here, I'd... Right, rewind that. Rewind that. I reckon someone's just shot the cow. Rewind that. I reckon that's the far side of town. The kind of where we went. The kind of way that we went in that field, I reckon. Just a single shotty. So that is cow, that is. Right in the head. Or was it more towards summer camp? I'm not sure, you know, maybe The cow was in the bottom of this ditch here. Right, there is a Z there. That won't be on me. How far is that Z? 400, roughly? Is it 500, 600? Wow, okay. Right, where are they gonna go though? Are they gonna come this way with the meat, or what are they gonna do? Assuming they did cook it. Assuming they did kill the cow, of course. I can still hear one. I can go one on my left, one in front. I'm not a fan of my position either. Why is it just like one Z there? There, she's on the barn, she is. Where's the rest of them? Come on, give me some up. I'm gonna move up. I don't like my position in here. I don't know if I just heard footsteps or not. I'm gonna move up a touch. The only thing is, we might lose sight of the town. Is there anybody here that we can... No, I can't really see. That's the only downside to being higher up. I mean, we could go higher again, hoping that we clear those bottom trees. No. I mean, it's almost there. Look, you can just see the barn there. It's almost there. Right, I'm just going to ask where we're in relation to that deer stand, because if anybody is here, they're probably going to hate that deer stand. How much can we see here? Not great, is it? But it's not bad. The Z's all up round by the PD now. Oh my thing is stuck. My keys get stuck. I need a new keyboard and my keys get stuck. You know what? I think we're gonna move back to where I was. They look like they've gone into town. So they're probably gonna hit the tents above the red barn there. I need a new keyboard, I do. My one of my keys keeps sticking. I don't know which one it is. I think it's S. I mean, the keyboard is five years old. So I think it's done pretty well. Sitting here, or we go in there, and I will sit here, I think. I mean, if they resorted to shooting a cow, then there must be more than one of them. Someone is at the tents too. We're at a really odd distance. This does not help. We've only got one on this side. Not got one on... That snapback has been in the game forever, that snapback has. Yeah, we've only got one here, so we haven't got one on... We've got none on that side, so someone coming in from this side. $500 to the barn. Okay, we got a Z on that far field now. I love trying to work it all out, mate. I love it. Got one on that far field now, see? 700 meters. See, we go from not being in the bush, being in the... It's bizarre. Right, they've both there. Just one from what I can see. Green Tulloon backpack. Don't see him now. The bagged one, Zed. I'm ranged at 6. It's 620. So we shouldn't be too far at all. I just see him in the tent then, yeah. See him in that tent there. Not sure. I think I got a fox next to me somewhere. Am I still in the bush here? Yeah, there's a fox. I can hear him. Where have they gone now? Where have they gone now? That's the first player we've seen all day in what? Almost six hours. They've gone. They either looted through and run out the back. That is a shame. I was kind of hoping that they may have gone up that tower. I thought I changed that yesterday as well, but it seems to have gone back to its original. I don't know. Yeah, the Z's not even there anymore. Yeah, the Z's not even there. Hello. Shemai. Da iawn, diolch. Iawn. It's funny, Gibby, they just creep in and they're in and out, and they. And I reckon whoever was up here has died. That was an inside shot, that was, John, I think. Probably PD or around there somewhere. I think so. I think that might have been our shotgun guy. As he rolled up on someone. I see nothing. It's like same with this one as well. What the hell's happened here? I was kind of praying that he'd go up the steps of that D stand. And we could go down there, but I'd like my chances out here better. Nothing. I mean, we could go back to that town and have a look in, but it's... Oh. He's just chasing shots then. And by the time we get there, they're going to be gone. I quite often think you're better off just waiting and seeing if they emerge. It's like if we chased that guy that was going in there, then by the time we'd get there, we'd be gone. Okay, we have got a Z back now. That's something. We got any more? Saw a mag, didn't we? Nothing. Got one here now as well that not agged. There. There. Red armbands, it would appear too. Go on, have a bit of a knee by that tree. I think those are the ones that went in, I think. Not unless they're coming in and down. I didn't see if that first... No, they were on the top there. Can't take the shot, it's pixels. I need them to stay still a little bit longer than what they're doing. They're literally pixels. So I think these two are different to the shots that we've just shot. I've lost them now. Yeah, I've lost them now. Was ranged at... No, put it up to 8. Yeah, put it up to 8. So look how far that pill box was. Yeah, it was a little short when I was more like 9, that was. I think by the time I had shot, they would have moved and it would have been no good. I was going to take a shot at this one that was... He was stood here doing something, wasn't he? There, I got him. Still see him in the woods there. Where are they going? Why are they coming down? Lost him. Okay. That was a double shot, that was. I mean, they may not have heard that. Hey, Jay, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you, dude. Hello, hello. Just watched 2 players. I'm only sure that one went in there. And the other one was waiting, but I don't know where they were waiting. So I don't know. I think the original one we saw was one of those 2, and then I think they were just, you know, in there the whole time, and then they've obviously, and then their friend must have been kind of up here, or they just made. I don't know, but I'm surprised I wouldn't have seen them. No, tomorrow was going to be our stream off day, but it's all changed. Friday is now our non-streaming day. We've got the hospital. We've got a hospital appointment on Friday, so we've changed Wednesday that we were going to have off, and we've moved that to the Friday. And it's why I've not put up a schedule for this week. Because it's everything's so up in the air at the minute. And I kind of don't want to say, yeah, I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then find out we're not doing Wednesday and Monday or something. I don't know. So I just thought, best not do one, and then just play about each day then. But it was meant to be tomorrow. We weren't meant to be here tomorrow, but that's now changed to Friday, that is. Where are these players? You should be getting Discord notifications as well, Jay. Do they still work? Yeah, they still work. Yeah. So I'm here all week. Yesterday, I think I did say yesterday I wasn't here Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I said that at the end of the stream. If I got it wrong, then I apologize. But I'm pretty sure I said at the end of the stream that I wouldn't be here Wednesday. But that's changed now, so we're here tomorrow and Friday. We're here tomorrow, Thursday, not here Friday. But I'll say all that again before I leave anyway. I always do at the end of the stream. I'll say it at the end of the stream, Jay. Where are these players? Like, did those two from here do all the shooting from the town on our right? I don't know. But it's all... It's all gone quiet again. I think we might go and log in the trees behind us. And then we'll start a new life tomorrow. However, we have got a Mose in though, haven't we? Oh. No, we'll start again tomorrow. I think they've gone, haven't they? Oh. Two more coming down. Look at him cleaning. Look, see him leaning. You boys know what you're doing. You boys know what you're doing. Just want one to loot that card. I'm pretty sure they went in. Unless I missed them. That is a long time inside, boys. And girls, of course. There. You're gonna have a bit of a knee by that tree up there, aren't you? You smell it already. $650, I think we've got to be... They just going up and over? Yeah, look at that, just going up and over. Again. Or are you? No, you're not. Oh, you lucky boy. That would have been on as well. That would have been right on the money. They moved as I took it. That was right on the money as well. That was on the money. 600 meters. There, the one's gone up in the trees, or the two have. They're being chased by Zeds now. That was unfortunate. As I shot, it needed a second or two to get there, see, because it's so far. And just as it got there, I saw it hit behind them as they moved. Don't see where the second one is, though. Yeah, the fox is out of here, isn't he? It's like, it was quiet before you got here, Bammers. Gotta watch that tree line up there. I'm not sure if they would have known that shot was at them. I'm not sure. They would have heard it. They would have whizzed past his fucking head as well. And they're dealing with Zeds by the look of it. I can just see one there now. So where have they gone then? Jesus. Jesus. That will be our guy from that last town, I reckon. What's he got? This he tried to shoot me with the blaze too. It was literally right. Because I was on the wrong gun there, right? I had the moves and out, not the shotty, right? Now, I knew that the minute I took the shotty out, that was my position given away straight away. So I knew I had to flip my gun out and move at the same time. Does that make sense? So like, I wasn't where I was when I took the gun out. I was at a different, so I took the gun out in one position, moved to another position to then shoot him. Jesus. Spicy. Spicy bean meatballs. Right, where are we? After that little then we gotta be 6 there, haven't we? We gotta be. I reckon that's our dude that was doing all the shooting, I reckon. He had a very, very neat... did anyone see all his rounds that he had? Or they had, I should say. They were very neat. Which makes me think it was, I don't know. It is what it is, Jay. Like, no, I wouldn't be surprised. What I was trying to say, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a streamer. That's what I was trying to say. Because their inventory was very neat. I don't know why I think that, but that's how I think. It is what it is, Jay, because I've given up trying to please people on the internet. They're all happy to pass judgment on a 20-second clip instead of coming to sit in my lives for a couple of hours and see what I'm about. You know, the fact that we've been chasing players here all, you know, for the last couple of hours, they won't be interested in that. They'll just see the fact that I was sitting in a tree and, yeah. I've given up trying to please a mate. They do my head in. And then you say, well, come onto the stream, you know, come and see what I'm about. Oh, no, I've not got time for that. Then don't pass judgment, you know. Stop being a troll. And then when you call them out on that, they're like, oh no, I'm not trying to be a troll. I'm just saying. Well, you are trying to be a troll, mate. So I've given up trying to please everybody, mate. There'll be somebody out there somewhere that will find a fault in what I do. You reckon it was? I think it was a streamer, mainly because of the way they had their inventory. Male or female, I don't know, but that's from the streams that I watch. Everybody tends to have like a really, really neat inventory. Like from mine, you can tell mine. You know, if you watch my streams for long enough, you can see that I always have these the same. And people do that. They didn't know I was there, John. Was the reason for that. I think they had obviously heard my shots, but was unsure where that shot came from. And those... So, there's a couple of trees there on that hillside that... If you've played DayZ for long enough, you know those trees. Those are quite good trees, those. Because you get a view of the town that you've just left and the town that you're going to. And you're far enough away to get, you know, to get a good sight. So they've obviously come to that tree... Or come to that vicinity, but not sure where the shot was from. Because they were looking out... Were they looking out back the way that they'd just come? So they kind of knew that the shot was kind of around that, but they didn't realise that I was in the same tree that they were. But it is, and I think a lot of DayZ players have that quirk, Jay. They like their, you know, they like what they got where they get it. So, like this for me is how I always have it. You know, the only thing that's missing from there is rope and a knife. It's the only thing that's missing from there. But and I think, and that's how I like it. You know, like and there's other players that will just like you've just seen there. They'll have all their mags laid out in front of them. What time are we? Is it 4 o'clock already? Oh my god. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, I've got to get out of here anyway. I've got to leave the area now because we shot. But that was unfortunate for them. That was really unfortunate. You know, just happening to come into the same tree that I was in, and I knew that I had to get my gun out and move at the same time. I knew I had to do it because it was one of those. I couldn't get my gun out, not move. Like, I think if I was gonna, you know what? I wouldn't have done nothing differently there. Actually, I was thinking, what, you know, could I have done something different? But yo, Simon, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. I don't think I would have done, like, you know, if I'd gone around the right side of the tree. I think that would have been the wrong decision. I think we did the right decision in going left side. But I need to get out of here anyway. I'm hungry. I can smell my food. We need to leave the area completely. So we'll get out of here and go for some food. Yeah. It was really unfortunate for that guy. Really unfortunate. And I think it's the only thing there, right? I think that proves that probably proves two things, right? One, you should always shoot and move, and two, don't be on the same side of the valley that shots are coming from. So I kind of don't get the whole, yeah, I was a bit, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would have done that. I mean, not unless they were chasing the same two. Because they were really intrigued on that one side, weren't they? I don't know. So we'll leave the area now. We'll get out of here. We'll go and log out on this hillside up here. And then we're back tomorrow, remember? We're back tomorrow and Thursday. I've got a hospital appointment. Well, my wife has Friday. So we swapped Wednesday to Friday. And then the kids are back in school next week. Where is 6 weeks gone? I remember we were sitting here. Oh my god, it was a Tuesday as well. Do you remember sitting here about 6 weeks ago? 6-7 weeks ago. And finding out my lad had broke his arm. No, so he's out of his cast now, Jay. We went to the hospital last week. Yeah, was it last Thursday? Yeah, we went to the hospital last week anyway. He had his cast off. They're really, really chuffed with it. So that's hopefully that's all done with now until January, when he may have to go back again, just to have a look how it's you know, how it's going along. But my wife's got a hospital appointment Friday, so we were having Wednesday off and going shopping, but we're gonna do it in one day. We're gonna do it in one day. We've got a hospital appointment and the shopping in the one day. I don't think I've spent so much time on the train than I have in the last kind of 6 weeks. It was, yeah. It was about, I think it was about 7 weeks ago, I think, because he was in the last week of school. I'm pretty sure it was 7 weeks ago, but yeah, it's and it was 7 weeks ago on a Tuesday as well. It's mental, mate. Where you know, 6-7 weeks ago. Absolutely insane. Right, I think we're gonna pick a tree down here and log out in. I think we've left the area enough now, so. Yeah, same, mate. Same. He's got 2 beautiful scars. And they've healed nice as well. Yeah, considering. We may have to go back in January just to see how everything's going, but yeah, it's going well. Right, I think I'm gonna pick a random tree here, and then we'll start again. Start again tomorrow. I think we'll start a fresh life tomorrow. Yeah, we'll start afresh tomorrow, I think. I feel like we've walked enough over the last couple of days. And it's funny, isn't it? You know, you sort of come like south side of the airfield, and players start showing up. Whereas you stay kind of north side, and it's really difficult to find players. I just don't know where they go. Not got a clue. Right, guys, that's me. I am hungry, and we need some food desperately. What can I say? Thank you so much for watching, guys. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it so much. Remember, we've got a new short on the channel as well. I'm hoping to get another short up again tonight, so we'll see how that goes. If not, definitely get one up tomorrow anyway. But we're here tomorrow and Thursday. We're not here Friday, so yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I love you all, and we'll see you Wednesday. Bye, guys.
Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine when we wanna hear the ocean. I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a 5th of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a 5th of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever we make it.